And music is epic. Guys, holy shit, I'm so late. Oh my god. Dude, I'm so late today. So basically, we didn't have food for dinner, and so we had to cook something in the oven, but it took obviously some more time. I'm so late. But what matters is that we get this done. This is the last stream for the parody. We did the outline last time. I was hoping to finish it last time, but it was way too late. So we're gonna do it now. We're gonna do some coloring, okay? It's gonna be fun. Yeah, it kind of bugs me, you know, because if I stream a little bit early, maybe if I stream a little bit earlier, maybe there would have been more of you guys, you know, that I wanted to see. I initially wanted to stream on Friday, I think, but I just couldn't, you know. So yeah, I mean, let's start. Wait, maybe I need to lower the music. Why? Because this is so loud. Hold on. Yeah, so we're gonna just get to this shit, get it done, okay? And I got my coffee here. How are you guys? How was your week? How was your week? X Black, Jamie, Kozak, ciao Kozak. Yoshi, Nile, Ken, Coffee Killer, welcome back, dude. Flakes, what's up? Bulgarian. Oh man, I didn't even have my coffee, so I'll have it now, real quick. Still pretty hot though. Tell me, guys, how was your week? Oh man. Ambatukum. What does that mean? So this is the Sparking Zero. I don't know why I thought of this game. I haven't even played it, but it's the soundtrack. Okay, so I actually completed the thing that will be in this scene that you guys can see because it's a little bit of a thing that I added, that I'm going to keep it only for the final version of the parody. So I have it completed on a side file, but we're going to continue from last time instead. So I'm gonna open the file that we left behind last time. Grumpy Cat, ciao! Okay, opening up. You have the flu, so I'm here just for a moment. Oh shit. Sorry to hear that. My father now came back home, thankfully, after he got that pneumonia. So he's all good, you know, he's back to his parameters, you know, so that's nice. But I hope you get well soon. Pebble, ciao. Okay, so your animations are amazing. Thank you, thank you. Let me switch to animation standard. Speaking of, we're gonna color this. Shouldn't take much, honestly, because even if we are streaming late, coloring doesn't usually take much. So there's a bunch of frames here and there, of course, for the character and the lion, but not too bad, so should be okay. I really like the color for the building there. There's some wood parts. I got also the reference here, so we can start right away. And I believe that the Patreon goal now, it should be a little bit behind just by one, so I need to change it. I think it was 257. I'll probably do an announcement next week on my channel that I am about to publish soon, if people want to join, so they can put their names. And yeah, before we start, you know, you guys, if you guys are here and you don't know, I'm gonna put the names in the parody, you know, for this big fucking giant parody I made. And by the way, so I did the synchronization of the character dialogues, you know, and the parody is becoming bigger and bigger. It usually happens that it kind of like levitates because of adding the dialogues, but it's getting pretty big. So I think it's gonna be around 35 minutes, if not more, this one. And I think it's better animated than the first one, so it's pretty remarkable. I'm pretty happy. So yeah, it's gonna be pretty epic. And so yeah, the names of you guys, of the Patreons, will be near the beginning of the parody. I think it's gonna be really cool how I implemented them. And of course in the credits, depending on your pledge. So if you want to jump in to help me out, which is really appreciated because things are going pretty shitty when it comes to my work, you know. I need to pray that this parody is gonna do well, and hope that I will... Yo, Hazel, thank you. Hope that I will be able to do the DLC as well, because the quality that I'm bringing you guys is the highest that I can do as a one person. So yeah, if you guys want to join the Patreon, you can also join like for... thank you. You can also join for just 1 month and then cancel. It's no problem. But you will have your name in the parody forever. So if you care about it, you know, and stuff, and you don't care about $5, you want to save on a Whopper to have your name in this parody or whatever you eat, I don't know why I said Whopper. I think Whopper is... How much is a Whopper? $6 maybe? You don't know. So yeah. For $3 you get the name in the credits. Also. Okay. Let me see. So Hazel is there. I was about to say Hazel is here. Your coffee didn't follow on Twitch? Because you were on YouTube. Thank you, dude. Oh, this scene. Last time I said that you should put this stick lion that you used to show us how... What? Last time I said that you should put this stick lion that you used to show us how this scene will look. Wait, did I draw like a stick, like a puppet version of the lion? I have a vague memory of that. Kevin says, Viva, how do you say it? Like he said, Viva gli sposi. So that's my friend in IRL who just jumped in the chat on YouTube and says, how do you say it in English? Congrats to the married, the couple that just married. Because we married like 2 months ago and it's like random. Kevin, what the fuck? Anyway. Hey, I know you from somewhere. I watched your Dark Souls 3 animation when I was What? When you were a kid? Man, you're making me feel old, Hazel. Jesus Christ. I'll have you know you created a monster by releasing that animation. You caused my chronic Souls game addiction. Holy shit. As always, you know, I'm an expert. I at this point I'm the head of PR for From Software, you know, because I am selling games for them for free. So maybe I work for them, I don't know at this point. No, but a lot of people say that, so it's really nice. I'm glad that you were able to become an addict of Souls games. Oh man. Alright, we're about to start because we're so late. But let me close up this fucking window. Alright. I'm gonna bring up also the footage here. Look at the footage. I couldn't get a decent point of view of the lion, the guardian lion, I think it's called. Lion Guardian, I think it's called. But you know, look at me running around. Ciao Jehuti. It's still nice to see, you know, so some of you guys being here, even if I started so late. All right, I'm gonna finish the coffee because it's almost done, so I can get the energy to finish this. He's pretty big in this scene where I did the lion, but I like it. Coffee, thank you for the tier 1, dude. Thank you so much. You didn't have to. Yo, thank you, man. Super appreciate it. Oh, by the way, if you guys have Amazon, what's it called? Amazon Prime, yes, you can subscribe for free. And I got a little bit of money so I can pay the bills and not cry. So let me see. I'm good. Just got done with a TTRPG session. Tabletop, right? Is this going to be coloring all the stuff or is it going to be something else? Just got this one early. Wait, I just got to this one early. I don't know what you mean by I just got this one early. But anyway, so Damien, this is the last stream I will do for this parody. This is the very last one where we color this scene and we finish it. I did other scenes. This is the very last one, so there will not be any animation streams after this one until hopefully I work on the next one. So yeah, we're gonna color this every frame. Shouldn't take too much. Gonna start in a moment. Thank you again, Coffee. Michael says, happy Sunday, my first live stream. Yo, Michael, welcome, dude. Welcome. I usually stream around 9, but today I was super late, so apologies. Man, this guy saying about the age of some video makes me feel even older. Tell me about it. First video I saw of yours was giving life back to music. You made the Daft Punk. You made me know Daft Punk. Okay, and make it flawed of Daft song. Wait, what do you mean? Like you started to kind of like get into Daft Punk from then on? That's awesome. That's awesome. I mean, it's very weird that they're not playing anymore, Daft Punk, though. It's very disappointing. It's so weird, right? Like they were at the peak of their career and then they disappeared, right? Yes, I do, lol. I'm always happy to support your work and content. I love to watch. Your animations have made me laugh for years and I'm going to give back for it. Ah, dude, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, Rhinil, that's another crazy man with a 41 months. Thank you, Rhinil. How are you? Dude, we're at the last stream here. How have you been? Okay, so Rhinil, I bet that he's playing... The last game he's playing is either... Maybe you got Assassin's Creed Shadows? I don't know. Doesn't seem too bad, honestly. Seems pretty nice. Maybe Kingdom Come Deliverance? How have you been, man? If I read the YouTube chat, I read the YouTube chat just 20 seconds ago, I think. Oh shit! Oh my god, wait, what? Wait, what? What? Dan gives a sub. Dude! What are you doing? Yeah. Oh my god, that's insane! Wait, who is that? Bex! God damn it, dude. Oh, fuck. Dude. Dude. Oh my god, dude. Thank you. Holy shit. Wow. Wow. Let me sip. Because otherwise I'm gonna cry. Yo, Bax, thank you, dude. And yeah, Ryan, 41 months. Thank you again, dude. Holy shit. So before we start, just some. Oh my god. Okay. I need to focus. Okay. Just wanted to say this. I did a synchronization of my voice acting. I'm not still done synchronizing because there's still probably a fourth of the parody that I still have to synchronize, thus having the new kind of like having a better idea of the length of the whole cartoon. And as of now, it should be around 35 minutes. So yeah, like I said, it's gonna be probably more than that even. And yeah, it's kind of mad. I think it's gonna be the second longest animation I've ever made. But it really goes in places that are kind of different than usual, and it's very cinematic in many ways. So I'm really proud of it because, you know, other than being just what you expect, will have what you expect in terms of the content you want to see, but it's also going beyond that in a way. So it's really, yeah, you have to watch it kind of like a movie, I would say. There's parts that are more typical, but it's very, very cinematic in many ways. So what else? I contact most of the voice actors. I don't have any... I have just a couple loose ends, but nothing too big. I work on some of the music already. And yeah, I think if everything goes well, I was thinking on a release window of probably the weekend of the first week of April. So it will be probably, it has to be a Friday, so it could be Friday 4th April. That's what I'm aiming for. If there's any delays and shit, I will go to the next week, the 11th of Friday 11th. But I'm really, really aiming for the 4th. We will see, because honestly I worked so much on this, I don't want to mess it up. But I am confident, you know, about it, especially now that I'm getting close to finishing it. I'm really confident. The thing is, though, is that, you know, I have a shit ton of Easter eggs, you know, and secrets, but I feel like I need to put even more now because there's so many back and forth dialogues between characters that you know how I like to make a scene and then it goes to the other guy that responds and something changes, you know? So I already have some of that, but I need to do even more because there's too much. There's too many like dialogues and stuff. I didn't think it was gonna be that complex, you know? But now that I have even more of a reason to put even more stuff on screen. I don't know what happened, hold on. I saw like a second. Let me go back here, dashboard. What the fuck? Dude! Scuba Mark! Scuba Mark! What? Dude, this is not his first time, by the way. But $50! Dude! What the Yo! What the fuck? Dude, what are you doing? That's insane! Coffee, thank you for the 245 bits. Thank you, dude. Scuba Mark, dude, are you out of your mind? Dude! What is going on, man? Queen Mary, thank you. Oh, dude. Oh, my God. Oh, fuck. You're out of your mind, dude. Let me repeat the thing. Let me repeat it because it's... Dude. My God. Oh, holy shit. Thank you so much, dude. It's insane. Oh my God. Let me stop the music. I need to breathe. I'm also very tired because I didn't sleep much, but man. Holy fuck, dude. Thank you so much. Guys. Man. Fuck. What else can I say? Yeah, what else can I tell you? There's something else I wanted to tell you about the progress. Because we're, you know, there, basically. We're almost there, you know. I just need to do... I did most of the gestures for the character, so I need to do the I'm doing the mouth flaps, you know. Many of the gestures are already done. There's still some stuff that I still need to do from scratch, but it's like, you know, let's say that a character is going like this, you know. Maybe I'm missing a hand that goes like this instead, right? So I have this one already done. Sometimes though, there's some scenes where I need the other side. So I need to quickly take care of those. The expressions from the character, I would say that I've got all of them nailed, you know, done. Yeah. The Melania fight is like divided in actually 4 separate files because it was so complex that it was like crashing, so I had to fit it in 4 different files. Speaking of Melania, I have to send her the script tomorrow, but she's super fast. She's like Melania, right? But yeah, the voice actress, she's called Sarah. I forgot the surname. She's fantastic, and I feel super happy. I'm super grateful that I found her, honestly. Yeah, what else? It's a big one, guys. It's a big one. It's a big one. It's gonna be a pretty big event, you know, to put this out. So yeah, I'm not gonna disappoint you. I can't disappoint you, and it's gonna be something that you're gonna watch more times, obviously, as always, you know. But I always make sure to make something that is extremely dense with stuff, you know, so that you can watch it many times. And even if you watch it many times, you will probably miss some things from it. And this time around, I feel like you will miss some of the underlying stories that I put in it, because there's some things that go kind of like beyond the parody. You know, there's some themes in it that talk about life, I suppose. And so I think it's gonna be interesting. Yeah, you're going to unravel some kind of plot that's behind it. So, and I'm really proud of it, because one of the reasons why it took me so much to do this is because I was kind of like writing a thing, and I was changing a little bit because I didn't like it too much, you know. It wasn't just like, okay, let's do this boss and this boss and this boss. Yes, there is that, but there's also other stuff, you know. Queen Mary, thank you for the tier 1. You're very generous. You didn't have to. Thank you. Oh man, Bax, thank you so much. So holy moly, Gifting to Scout, to Northwind, to Reinin, Ultimisios, Patrolka, Hazel. That's him. Okay, Hazel, Yaksha, Dreams of Dragons, Kozak, nice. And Dead Space, Dead Space, are you there? Dead Space, it's been a while. Yeah, what the fuck, dude? Thank you, Vex. Dreams, nice. Thank you for saying thank you to Vex. And Artie, ciao Artie. You watched the Doom 2016 parody and it was really funny. Thank you. I haven't seen that in probably 6 years. It's kind of crazy. I don't even remember how it looks. I have vague memories, basically. Your animations are great. Marcello, ciao. Your animations are just great. I've seen them for years. You're truly a god, man. No, I'm just patient. I would love to see a Bloodborne parody. Yeah, that will. I don't know honestly, because depends how this new one goes, and my next one will be the DLC. Obviously, I already have it ready to go. Technically, I have the script for the most part written down already, but I will not be able to, to really, until this is out and I see how it goes, I will not be able to say, okay, I'm gonna do the DLC. I have to first see how this goes. Hold on, let me check, because I got Yo, Coffee, what? Yo, also let me solo her, reposted the stream. Nice. Coffee, what the hell, dude? You became a Patreon? What? Again, the notification doesn't work. I'll have to check why it doesn't work on the stream, because also another friend of mine had the same issue, that it wasn't working. Yo, Coffee, dude. That is huge. Thank you. Oh my god, man, thank you so much. Let me see if I can show on the screen of my phone. Yeah, dude, that means a lot to me. Like, thank you so much for helping out. So are we at? Hold on, let me show the thing first. Holy moly! So I think I need to tilt it though. Or maybe reduce the hold up, the exposition. Ah, right, I can lower the, I did it last time, I already forgot. I'm senile. Dude! Yo, thank you, Cody. I super appreciate the help, seriously. Ah, that's so nice of you. Thank you. So let me check the page. Hold on. We need to start, dude. Come on. But it says 257 still, but I'll keep it as that. But you know what? Hold on. Let me check something, because I have a bit of a doubt. Opening my Hotmail. Hold on. There you go. I knew it. You were already a Patreon. So why did it show? Why did it show? I was like, I feel like, isn't it a Patreon already? Because it's kind of familiar. All right, let me check the chat. Maybe you were laughing, like, what the fuck? Okay, she's not even here now. Maybe it's one of those things where the card gets renewed. Sometimes I get like a fake notification, but still, it's amazing. So thank you. I wonder if you would ever think about doing this kind of things for Armored Core 6. Damien, no, because I never played the game, but I don't think it's worthwhile doing. Look, it depends if in the future, if I continue doing this, because again, things are a little bit worrying on the YouTube side right now. So if I can, I'm able to continue to do this, then the only reason why the Storm Chaser, no, we just started basically like 20 minutes ago because I'm super late. The only thing that will let me kind of like tackle things that are not a big animation would be if I start to do shorter stuff about random things. You know, so if I say, okay, I want to do an Armored Core parody, I'll do like a, I don't know, 5-minute cartoon, but I don't really see myself being able to do stuff like that because now I'm in the mode of doing big parodies, you know? It's my style. I like to do stuff that it's more like an anime, you know? But if I will change my format, then I will do it like that. Yeah, I could do like things that I would not usually do. I could say, okay, I really like this Resident Evil game. I'll do a parody. I'll do it 5 minutes. But for now, I'm focused on just making the parody for the DLC of Elden Ring, and I don't have any plans for anything after. And I haven't played Armored Core 6, so I don't have any plans on playing it necessarily. You know, if someone, I don't know, gives me the game, I'll not say no to it. You know, it's just that I could maybe buy it, but I don't feel super compelled to. I heard it's good, you know, but I don't know. Mason, yo, keep being awesome, dude. You make the best tunes and bring lots of laughs. Yo, thank you, Mason. I appreciate it. Can't wait for it drops, dude. Hey there, man. Can't wait for it to drop, dude. Yo, thank you, MG. Yeah, I should be in 2 weeks from now. Should be able to drop the parody finally. It's a big one. Camera is really cool. It makes look like you're an actual movie painting. What? Is it that good? I feel like it's kind of a little bit the hue. It's kind of tending to reddish, but I am glad you like it. My lighting is a little bit maybe not too varied. And if you think about it, you know, my wall behind me it should be white, but it looks a bit pink almost because of the LED that is kind of warm, you know. AC6 is good for big animations. Check out the game; you will probably enjoy it. It's from stuff as well. No, I know. It's just that it doesn't have a lot of personality, I would say, to make a parody. Ainak, ciao. Hi Matthew, love your animations, impatiently waiting for the next one. Yo, thank you for the patience. Even if you're not, you don't have patience. Highly recommend playing Wilds if you haven't already. Wilds? Outer Wilds? I was talking about it like just the other day that I should buy it because it's like actually on sale right now, and that's a game. There you go. That's a game I was about to say that I actually want to play after I am done with the parody next month. That's one that I really want to play because I'm really curious about it, and I have always I was like kind of scared of getting into it because I know that it could kind of suck you in, and I didn't have the time. Like honestly, I haven't played the video game in like months and months and months because of this parody. So now Monster Hunter Wilds, I thought you were talking about the other Wilds. No, I don't really care too much about Monster Hunter. It's not for me. For me it works, but I have my phone on dark mode and eye protection. Maybe that gives you more of a blend into the cartoon. Okay. 480 pixels, okay. Maybe that makes you more like a painting as well. Detailed but not too detailed, realistic. Interesting. Confessor, ciao. Wilds might dominate your life. Yeah, I can't do that. I feel like my life being kind of like derailed happened a little bit with the last game that I actually played myself was FF7 Rebirth, and it's probably one of my favorite games of all time. And there were some challenges in it that were super, super difficult, and they were kind of like consuming me. But the cool thing about that game is that when you are done with the challenge, then you're done. You can just kind of be like, okay, I did it. While other games like Monster Hunter, they kind of like never ends. And I'm not too much into those games because it's like, I don't know, I like to have a specific end to the game. It's got that. You can definitely get personality from it. If you look at lower bids, you will get what I mean. Interesting. Well, if you guys want me to try out Armored Core 6, I could even stream it. We can think about it. Maybe I can do a stream with a blind reaction to the game if you want me to play it. If it's not too expensive, I'll... And the price went down because I'm not too much into, like, I like mechs, you know, I like mechs a little bit, but I'm not too much of a fan. But I'm sure that it's probably pretty fun, right? But I'd buy it if it's like on sale, you know. Would be cool. Yeah, it's been a while since I did a reaction to a game from blind, right? Because the last one I did was Sekiro. Sekiro in 2018. No, 19, huh? Resident Evil 2. Yeah, that was the same period. Was the same year, I think. So it's been like 5-6 years since I did a reaction to, or I played something with you guys, being completely new to it, you know. So it would be cool, honestly. Okay. Wait, I got a notification. Oh my god! Okay, this should be a new one. Dreams of Dragons, dude! Oh my goodness, dude. You're killing me! Ah. Where are you, dude? Show yourself. Oh my goodness, dude. I will cry. Okay, let me check if it's a new one, actually. Oh my goodness, dude. I think so. Oh my goodness. Well, my dude, got your name in the parody. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Hold on. I'm trying to not what's it called? Dogs people. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Oh man. That's huge. Thank you. You will be put in there. All right. Guys, let's get this started for real, and hope you like the coloring. It's pretty satisfying to see. We don't do it too often, right? Okay. Well, actually, let me flip the screen, because usually I tend to press wrong buttons and I don't want to spoil everything to you. Hold on. Let's speedrun this, see how fast we can do it. Não entendo nada, mas veio tudo. Ah, amigo, eu entendo você porque eu sou italiano, mas falo português. Wait, caralho. Edmar, ciao. See, like the Brazilians always coming too. Que incrível. Incrível. Increíble. Incredible. Incredible, okay. Is the music good? Is it too loud? Ah, hermano. Oh no, Jehuti. Jehuti is also probably cringing. I'm a filthy... What? Okay, so Inax says, I'm a filthy crack whore for Monster Hunter. Hearing you say that has me excited. Wait, hearing you say that has me excited? Wait a minute, okay. Specifically, what made you excited? The fact that I... so I kind of like made... Okay, I made you excited for a moment, then I made you like completely depressed because I was talking about Other Wilds. But isn't Other Wilds fucking incredible though? How many languages do you know? Again, I don't know a little bit of Portuguese. I'm my mother tongue... mother tongue? My mother language, native language is Italian. And I know English and I know a little bit of German. Venditti, that's an Italian surname. Edmar, how was your week? Well, definitely, let me see. I'll definitely watch that, and you will definitely have more a visual mind blown from the awesomeness of the locations and the sheer scale and detail. Yeah, it looks nice, I would say. I played many mech games in the past, and I was always a little bit disappointed by the fact that you don't feel like you're on a giant mech. Everything is kind of scaled in a way so that it doesn't feel like you're in a big environment. And oh man, this takes me back when I was a teen. There was a game on PC, probably even on the PlayStation, that was called Slave Zero. Do you guys remember that? This is for the boomers almost, or like people from you know, maybe 1990. Slave Zero. Just too hot. Wait, too hot? In Brazil now it's super hot? A little bit. Oh man, I haven't actually animated because I was syncing the dialogues. So it feels weird to look at the screen from so up close because I haven't been animating. Because I have done everything, you know, just need to do the lip sync. Alright, so guys, let's begin with trying to figure out the main color for the walls. And I feel like for this wall here should have something similar to the one that is in that building in front of the lion. So we're gonna use that one as a bit of an example, but I think we want to make it slightly more brown. Let's see. Still gotta have a bit of a tint that feels cold, right? Because of the environment. How do you say I'm improving in Portuguese? Eu estou melhorando. Eu estou melhorando. Eu estou melhorando. How do you say? Tá bem? Tipo que it's okay? Tá bem? Tá bem? Tipo, okay, it's good. Okay. Just okay? The fuck? Weird. Okay. So. Ciao raga, yo, retro game, what's good? E bucca lupa? Wait, that means you meant to say in bocca lupo, right? Which is it's getting the mouth of the wolf, which is good luck. Have a good one, Shazman. Need to go to sleep. Buonanotte, arrivederci. Yo, Storm. Have a good rest, okay? I'll see you when I see you. Ciao DK, because this is the last stream for animation. So thank you for stopping by. DK, how are you, man? Oh shit, that's a little bit too loud. Sorry. Okay, now I should put a little bit of snow even on the other sides here. I like that it's a little bit more gray. Yeah, I heard some people talking about this Sparking Zero Dragon Ball game, but I don't even know what it's about. Is it like the older Budokai, I think it was called, games? What? Food poisoning? Dude, what happened? What the fuck did you eat, man? I mean, I know that food in England is poison as a default. No, but dude, that sounds horrible, dude. What did you eat? And what was? Did you like vomit a lot? Like what happened? What was the aftermath? I'm new on your channel, ma quando esce il tuo prossimo video? I'm new on your channel, but when does the video come out? Within 2 weeks from now, it will be out. I'm almost there. Oh man. But yeah, Damien, I don't know what you think. If you feel like the game gives you a sense of scale that is like you can feel, you know, that it's really very, you know, immersive like that, which I would love, honestly. Okay, I think I like that one. So for the bottom of the building, I will go with this color here, but a bit more dark. Just like that. For the terrain, I will go. I will do the terrain right now, actually, because so that we have a nice baseline to tweak the rest of the colors. Okay, so first off, we should do a gradient instead of like a single color. So I'm gonna create this rectangle, gonna make it go like this, and then let me remove the characters actually so we can see better. Okay, so this is the shitty splotch of color. Okay, we'll just refine it here. And so the color, I think it should be, well, obviously white, but not too white. And then I'm gonna make the white that is a little bit more bright towards the camera, and the one that is a bit darker is gonna be more distant. So here is the color that is darker, here the one that is a little bit more bright, but it's just a subtle difference, but it's enough to make it look better. But here's the thing, in the colors here, the color wheel, We're going to make it not gray, but slightly blue because of, you know, the winter time type of ambiance. You can see the color wheel, unfortunately, but you can see the effects of it. See, I can go even more, but it doesn't look good. So it gotta be slight. Holy shit, it's raining a lot outside. Okay. Looks nice. So now let's do the color for the wall behind, which I'd say that is good, just a bit more blue. Abudibda. Maybe like that. Yeah, I like it. This one here, I don't know, it's kind of weird. I think I'm gonna remove some of the brown to it because it's from it. Ciao Barlock, ciao! Hey Shads, have a great stream and easy work. Thank you. This is the last one. This is the last one, dude. Let's go. Yay! Fucking finally, man. Alright. Hope your week was great, Barlock. Italian is very similar to Portuguese indeed. Yeah, I guess, some ways. I think I learned just to make people mad. What do you mean, Edmar? To make me mad? Do you have a friend that hates hearing Italian? But I can tell you that when I go to another country and I come back, I am very triggered by the Italians. Because they're so fucking loud, man. And I'm not gonna say we are loud because I don't even want to put myself in the same category of the level of animals that you find in Italy sometimes. They're so fucking loud, my god. It's like, oh god, you can tell that we're in Italy immediately when you get to the airport. You're like, yep, we're back, unfortunately. Yeah, Chemi is saying that in Brazil is the same. Whenever she takes a flight to Brazil, she's like, fuck. But I can imagine just the attitude of like yelling in the middle of a, like, god damn it, like, be quiet, you know? It's ridiculous. Had an Italian dish, terrible cuisine that it is. You had a... Listen, one time I was on a plane and they had a pasta. It was British Airways, by the way. And it will always, for my whole life, it will haunt me. It was like cold butterflies, farfalline. Basically like the pasta that is like a butterfly. Or rather like a you know the pasta, it's called farfalline in Italian, but it's like the pasta that is like a farfalle, yeah, it's like a bow, okay? It was a cold, overly cooked and cold pasta with raisins, dude. I wanted to fucking I wanted to just fucking crush the plane with a... No, just kidding. I can't say shit like that. I wanted to just... I don't know. I wanted to strangle everyone on board of the team of British Airways in that moment, dude. Like, what the fuck? Dude, fucking farfalline, overly cooked with raisins, cold. Oh my god, man. It's a crime against humanity, do you understand? Anyway, so other than that, I can't eat or drink without puking my guts out. Oh god, dude, my ribs hurt so much. Oh dude, he's laughing about it. Damn, that's the British spirit, laughing in front of the horrible circumstances. Yeah, laugh to not cry. Just chilling at home, hugging the toilet every now and then. And so if I dip, suddenly apologize. No, don't apologize. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I had a shitty Christmas, honestly, like that. It really sucked. I feel like I had no freaking escape from the situation, you know. I had just like this nausea that was like just following me constantly, and I was like I passed like most of the holidays just breathing like a gasping for air because of the virus I got. Romeo Richardson, what, dude? It became a Patreon. Yo, with 2 Australian. Is it? I don't know what A is, but yo, Romeo, thank you so much, dude. I believe that is probably someone in the chat. Yo, dude, thank you. Hells yeah, dude. I just wanted to kind of like understand what it was, the currency, because I wanted to know if you're gonna be in the parody in the credits or. But there you go. Oh man, thank you so much. That's huge. I really need to fix the notification. Oh man. Romeo, thank you so much, dude. Holy moly, I hope it's probably within the tier that goes in the credits of the parody. Oh man. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's do this. So, where were we? Okay, the wall behind this. First of all, there's a little bit of snow that we have to put there. And the separators, I feel like they should be more dark, with some snow on them as well. Now there's this this staircase. I'm checking it from up close. Hold on. Okay, so should be a light wood, but kind of desaturated still. And then the upper part is pretty snowy, but it will be mixed a little bit with the wood. So I think like that it should work. That looks nice. Now here though, I would put a shadow, because it's in between the buildings. And for the shadow, I'll take this one here, the color, and then I will desaturate it. That's usually how you do it, and lower the tint. So in theory, now if I do this, it should have a decent shadow. Can always kind of change it though. like this. And also there will be a shadow below this building. I think I need to make it just slightly more blue though. The shadow will go through here, above the balcony, between the pillars, and then it finishes here. It ends there. Okay, so now I think I'm gonna make it just more blue and darker. Okay, looks nice. Let's keep it like that for now. Also a shadow here, I suppose. Hold up. Yeah. Let's do a little bit of shadow here. Then of course we will apply the same color to the lion shadow. What program do you use? My oldest daughter wants to know, since she's been drawing since she's been 4 and wants to take it more seriously now. I use a Wacom Cintiq 22 HD, and the program, keep in mind this doesn't work under Windows 10. It has issues. So I use it because I'm using Windows 8.1 because I am a stubborn chassis boy. But yeah, this is Flash 8 Professional. I got it when I was like in high school so that I don't have to pay for some bullshit Adobe stuff. Sorry, I wish I could have stayed on the stream longer, but I have a ton of work to do tomorrow. Ah, damn. Don't worry, dude. So good night and good luck. Thank you, dude. I'll check the stream recording later. That's awesome. Thank you, man. Can't wait for the new parody. That means you'll soon be able to enjoy a new batch. We'll soon be able to enjoy a new batch of jokes and great references. Damn. Can't wait for the new parody. It will be pretty complex. So I am also kind of like agitated. You know, think about you guys watching it and discovering things and reacting, you know, so I'm really excited. I can't fucking wait. All right. If it persists, I'll pop to the hospital. Damn, dude. But was it like the reaction you got from the food poisoning was like immediate, or did it happen the next day? I really don't know how that works, because usually it's more like a virus that I get that tends to do that to my body more than food. Because I'm having Crohn's disease, I'm very, very aware, you know, if I'm eating something that is... unless you go outside, of course, you can't predict that. But with the food at home, I'm very, very cautious. Okay. Let's fix this wall. This is too dark. And it was too yellowy or brown. And let's do the wood structure here. So I think this wood structure needs to be dark brown, but not like this color here. This one is a little bit too light. We need something darker. Maybe like this. So we're gonna fill up every part of the structure, and then we're gonna change the color until we are happy with it. All right, this is the inner side, so it's going to be darker. And the base is made of metal. Metal. Just like that. No, wait, this is the shadow side. Okay, the one that is directed to the light will be a little bit lighter, obviously. There you go. So I like the color already. Now let's do the shadow. I think this one should be good. Oh my goodness, Valerio, ciao! 31 months of us, dude, so romantic. Ciao. Ciao, Valerio, dude, 2 weeks till the release of this fucking parody. And it's getting bigger and bigger. Pause. So yeah, putting together the synchronization of the various dialogues, and it's getting bigger and bigger, dude, so... Oh man, I hope you'll be proud of me, man. Thank you so much for the 31 months. How have you been, man? Thanks, man. I appreciate it. She loves your work. Aw, that's adorable. Thank you. So DK says that overnight he had issues with the food poisoning. But when you like were expelling the stuff, you knew that it was a specific food, or you were like, oh, I guess I ate something within, you know, the next 2 meals, then something was spoiled, or you were like, no, this is the thing that I ate that was terrible? Like, is it obvious when something is maybe this like tastes something, there's something wrong about it? Still quite busy with Unyud, at least until the end of May. Oh man. Yeah, so 2 more months, right? It's gonna be May. Can you tell us if there will be any large use of the perfume bottle weapons? I really like those, and pots. Not really in this parody, Damien, because of the fact that I mentioned the perfumers in the first parody, with a scene where I'm trying to sneak behind the parasol. So, like, Elden Ring is too big to feature everything, so I made sure to feature some of every single aspect of the game, but I can't do anything because I don't have unlimited. I have to choose, you know. So because I featured the perfume, I think it got its time under the spotlight. Wait, is the stream all right? Nope, I think it disconnected. No, we're back. You guys still there? What happened? It reconnected. Something went wrong for a second. So I was saying that, yeah, usually I try to give some mechanics that I like about the game their time under the sun, you know, but I can't overdo it, you know, because if I decide to do more jokes about that specific playstyle or type of thing that is in the game, I don't have the time to feature other stuff, you know? So I have to select. And talismans, something about talismans. You were talking about the DLC. I still don't know, but for the DLC parody, if I get to do it, I hope. Fingers crossed, please watch the parody. Please watch Dark Eldering. I have mainly a delineation of the main bosses and ideas, and I have really good ideas, so I'm really excited for it. Not so much for the world stuff you can do. Some stuff, yes, I have some ideas. Some of the main, like for instance, you know, the fire giants, the fire pyres, you know. I have already a joke, complete sequence in mind. But about talisman, stuff like that, I still don't have... well, what do you mean about that specific topic? What do you feel like it would be an area that uses that? Because I can't even remember now, honestly. Because the perfumers were... I've noticed recently that in Altus Plateau there's a pretty big presence of those, because there's a bunch of themed catacombs with like the Miranda flowers and stuff like that, you know. Let me see, it was definitely the dinner, says DK. I've had it before, but this time it had a strange taste, like something was off. Oh god. Should have listened to my gut and threw it away, but I never listened. Yeah, it's a tough one, you know, because... Yeah, you should have listened to your guts for real. But it's tough because I'm someone that hates to send food back because it's has something wrong with it. I feel like everything in my body is trying to fight the urge of acting like a douchebag. But if you feel something is off, it's your right to say something. Yo, Jano, ciao, welcome back. And Zaptor, hey la. Good to see you guys. But yeah, honestly, yeah, I should also listen to my gut in those situations more than I allow myself to do. But it's very rare that I have to deal with something that I find, oh, there's something wrong about this, you know? And the last time that I got something, like a explosive diarrhea style, I was in Brazil with Jamie, and I didn't really have something that was bad, but I just had some condensed milk, milkshake, something like that. Suiza. Swiss lemonade is called. Okay, you call it Swiss lemonade, okay. Weird. But I don't know, like she says that probably the condensed milk was kind of old, but it didn't. Ah, the milk that was mixed with it, okay. Hold on, okay, so this color here, I already can tell that is a bit too saturated. So we need to change it, hold on. Also, it was whole milk, which usually to me is not good because it's. I tend to not digest it very well. Hold on, my phone is vibrating. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can make this color a bit less saturated. Even though it's already kind of desaturated, but it needs to be even more like that. I feel like it looks better now. Yeah. Okay, now the top one. Wait a minute though. But what if we turn a bit the color to more bluish? Maybe like this. It's difficult to tell. Let's go halfway, okay? And the shadows should be... Let me think about this. God damn it. Maybe like this. Okay, so now the shadow, it's good, but maybe too red. It's barely visible, but I think it should make a difference. Hold up. That's what I like to do. I like to select the whole group of colors like this, and then I change the color in real time. See, like I click it once and it changes everything. I like doing that. Okay. Now this is the lower part of the structure, so it has to be very dark. Just like that. Unless we do the top. I really like this. It looks like a little diorama they were doing, right? What is your favorite weapon in Shadow of the Earth 3? Child Lucid. Wait a second. So Zepter says the Beyblade dog was looking quite concerned. Usually it's just on full murder mode when I play. Now he is like in complete murder mode. Like it's just like one. It just has the eyes of like the. I don't know. I like to call them the murder eyes of like a predator, where they look kind of like a psychopath, you know? Yeah, well, because I drew it, that's why it looks cute. But look, if you look at the original. Aside from the fact that he's not colored, but look at the original. He's kind of cute. Look. It's like, hi. Hi. Wait. Hi. They're both kind of... They're both kind of like... Yikes. Alright, so we were saying, my favorite weapons from Shadow of the Earth 3. Well, I haven't experimented too much with them, but the Smith script stuff or class is kind of cool. I played a bit with the lance. I saw like people having a lot of fun with the spear from Mesmer. Of course, you know, like big surprise, the katana, the katanas you can find, like the big ones, the one for, because you have to understand, one of my first bosses was Bale. So I got the katana and it was game over, dude. Game over, man. So I definitely really like that one. I don't know if in the next parody, if I do it, I'll use that as a weapon, because I want to do something different compared to that. I'm not sure yet. It could be cool though, to feature like a giant weapon as the parody. But again, I'm not gonna say that I'm gonna do a new parody. We'll first see how this one goes. I would love to, but you never know. Blah blah blah. What have you been playing, Lucid? What was the game that I saw lots of people playing last week? They were talking about it. Well, the new Assassin's Creed, but I don't know. Doesn't look that... it looks kind of nice, but... honestly, I kind of lost any interest in Assassin's Creed a long time ago. Huh? What? Ah, yeah. Some of the dialogues, oh my god, they were so cringe. Shetaka. Jesus. So cringy. Shetaka. My god. That is that soulless look in those eyes. Yeah, it's in the eyes, right? That's true. Oh man. Yeah, we gotta do a little bit of a glow to the eyes. We gotta apply a bit of a glow. Okay, so here I would say, wait a minute, I have an idea. Let's do this. Lower layer has the shadow. But yeah, Lucid, you kind of got me thinking, you know, about Baldur's Gate. Depending on how my life is gonna look this year, I'm kind of curious to kind of play a game like that, because it's so cool, the fact that you have so many choices, that I kind of miss a game like that, to be honest. And I saw like some videos that were talking about the many things you can do in that game. And it's kind of awesome, to be honest. Like, aside from the, you know, D&D stereotypical things that someone can like or not, it feels like it's so open that you can even fuck around with the game and not even being too invested in the fantasy elements. It's just like you can just do whatever the fuck you want, you know? It's just like the spirit of D&D, if you think about it. So it looks like a very creative game in that sense, you know? So I'm thinking about maybe in the future trying it, but it depends, you know, if I have the time, because it's very time consuming, unfortunately. But it seems like a game that would make me have a lot of fun, just because of the freedom that you have. And plus I could do a character that is, I could create a character that feels like it's mine, because you have all this freedom, right? The other weapons from the DLC, from Shadow of the Earth tree. I should probably look at the chart of the weapons, because I kind of forgot. But if you want to mention a bunch, I will probably remember. Because I'm sure that I picked up the majority of the things in that game. Pizar, yo, hey Shaz, love your videos. Have you heard of a game called Helldivers 2? Of course, yeah, I would love to see you play it or maybe make a parody of it. It's a service game, right? So it's not, you know, my go-to game, to be honest. I also heard that you need like a PlayStation account or some bullshit like that. So I know it's very popular, you know, but I don't feel like it's a game that I would like to play too much, because it would be just even though it looks cool, you know, I feel like it would be a lot of time sink, you know. So if I had to choose between, like, since it's a similar genre, I suppose, like sci-fi, I would rather play Armored Core 6 than Helldivers, you know. Plus, I'm sure that there's like a shit ton of parodies, because it's a game that is extremely popular, right? I'm sure there's plenty of parodies, unless, you know, well, I'm not too updated on the situation with animation specifically on YouTube. I don't know if there's only a lot of people making animations. Probably not, given that it's not very, you know, viable. But I'm sure there's plenty of animations of that, given how popular it is. Yeah, no disrespect to the game. I think from what I've seen that it's pretty... I love the irony of it, like the fact that it's a parody technically of sci-fi. I mean, the marketing feels like it's a parody of the genre, which I find pretty smart. It has like a little bit of a Fallout kind of style, whimsical way of talking about war, which I think is cool. But thank you, Pizar. Okay, so we just have to do the barricade here. Some other things scattered, and then we can do the no, we'll do first the character, and then we do the rest. Oh wait, also here there should be a shadow. So let's do it like this. I'm gonna select the whole row. Boom. Bop. And we put the shadow. Also on this surface, we'll put a little bit of snow as well. I like it. Helldivers 2 is a blast. You will have plenty of things to work with to make a parody. Yeah, but another thing, you know, is that many games like that, they... Especially because of the fact that it's a service game, you know? They get very popular, and if you want to make something that is... that has, like, for instance, you know, with Souls games, I feel like people are always very passionate about them, you know? And it doesn't go away that fast because people are very passionate. While games that are more like, you know, you have a session with your friends, you know, and then you're done, right? yes, you can make a parody, let's say, but it's not going to be... If you want to do a parody, you should do it when the game is really popular, right? Otherwise, there's not a lot to... I don't think that there's a lot to say, you know, about these kind of games. I mean, yes, there will be a lot to say, but only in the period where people are very, very into it. While I feel like Souls game, people are always into them. Whether it's someone that discovers them for the first time, even after years that they came out, or even the fans that rediscover it, you know? While service games usually... it's not too much like that. People just go crazy with it for a while, they can obsess with it, and then they forget about it, kind of. Because it's the nature of those games, you know? So I'm not too much into those kind of games because of that reason. But I won't deny, you know, that they can be really fun. But what I'm saying is that it's not worthwhile, in my opinion, you know, dedicating months to make a parody. I'd rather do something that will have a more lasting effect on people. Kind of like that, you know? That's kind of the idea. Like, I feel like, for instance, you know, 64 Bits Animations, my friends, they made a parody, I think, of Helldivers, and it got, like, pretty good views, you know, because they were able to make it pretty fast. But after the kind of boom that it had, things went pretty... It seemed to me that things got pretty stale, you know, didn't get too many views. Just because, you know, a lot of people were talking about it, you know, but it's just one of those things that have an explosive effect in the media, you know, circle. But then, and instead you have games like, you know, Baldur's Gate 3 or Elden Ring, where they continue to be in the mind of people for many, many months to come, years even, right? Think about Bloodborne, it's been in the mind of people for 10 years, right? And I still haven't done a parody of it. What is wrong with me, right? So playing the Dark Urge character in Baldur's Gate 3 is a very deep, violent evil. Chaotic evil. Story playthrough. I would love to see Shazman meeting all the characters, talking to each other about situations. Oh man. I don't know what was the last time that I did an evil character. Even when I played Mass Effect, I was a pretty milquetoast, nice Commander Shepard. Rushing an animation seems like a sin too, yeah. Gotta take your time and do it right. Yeah, I mean, there's a possibility that I will start doing very short parodies of stuff that people are playing in that specific moment. I struggle to see that now because I'm still the kind of person that would do an animation that has a story to tell, that has a longer winded, you know, a long-winded message and an arc to it, right? So I struggle to see myself making that kind of content, that kind of animation. But it could be that I'll have to do something like that because of simply not being able to keep up with the algorithm. We'll see. Could be that I will have to do something like that. And if that's the case, I can totally see myself making more one-off projects that are like 5 minutes or less. But at the same time, you can imagine that if I do something like that, it would not probably say much. It would be a parody that has... Wait, hold on. Where is it? I don't know, it will be a parody that talks about some aspects, but it kind of doesn't paint the whole picture. It's a very small slice of what the game offers, right? Well, myself, I prefer to talk about the whole game, you know? Even if it takes me a long time to make the whole thing. It just feels more satisfying. It sucks to skip stuff that it could be cool to tackle. And to think that even like with this new parody and even the one before, I had to skip a lot of stuff even, right? Just because there was not enough time to feature everything. So imagine if you made like a 5-minute parody. There's just not enough time to say anything. But yeah, it could still be a thing. Trying to select the terrain here. Okay, so there's a rock there. And there's the... Hold up. Yeah, okay, so the rock should be a little bit more bluish, lighter. And this is the terrain, but maybe we can do it a little bit... Hold up. I like the color. Just a bit more shadow, you know, shadow spells, as if there was some mud, you know, where the snow melted. Yeah, I like that. I like it. Nice. Yeah, this is starting to look good. BRB, okay. Damien says, I'm dipping out, need to do other stuff and talk, so be waiting for the parody to drop. Awesome, dude. Your possible playthrough of AC6. Catch you later. Okay, catch you later, dude. Thank you. Okay, let's do the objects on the floor, on the ground. Oh wait, no. Also the stakes here. What? Jehuti? What did he say? Oh shit! Oh my god! I know, but he went away for a moment. Okay, let's do the stakes, the barriers. So I believe that I have single. I'm gonna use the same color as these structures. So I'll do the one that is in the middle, that kind of keeps the barricade together. I'll do it like that. Let's do the same for this one. Look how I did a different drawing for each one of these pieces. They're not actually copy and pasted. I'm a proud, stubborn motherfucker. These are... I don't think even these stakes are copy and pasted. Holy shit. think I would do the tops with the other color. And then put some snow at the top too. Like that. I think it works. Nice. Sometimes the videos pause out of nowhere for some reason. It says, hey, your YouTube video was paused. Why? Why are you doing that, YouTube? I don't know why, it's just like Chrome that it's does that stupid thing. Alright. Oh shit, now I don't know which one. Which one was the one that I copied? Hold on. Yeah, okay, this one. No, wait. I fucked up, homie. No, it's okay, it's okay. Hold on. Just need to realign this one. Yeah. Okay, these should be dark, except for the tip. Is going to be probably snowy, most likely. Meow, meow, meow. Or rather, we will do it like this and then put the snow on top. Okay. Give me that sweet snow color. Probably the one above here. Not too snowy though, because some of these are not exactly below the snow. Your games, how are you? Focus mode. Okay. What do you say, Bibi? Looks good, right? For the background. Okay, let's finish it up. Huh? Yeah. Now this column needs to be all the way shaded. I think. And this side should also be dark. Okay, now for these pieces of wood on the floor, on the ground. Wait, what? Second lion, he's sleeping. Let me see. Yo, Joni. Well, why is my mom let you have 2 Elden Rings in your stream tags? Why is mom let you have 2 Elden Rings in your stream tags? There's 2 tags. Also, my mom. What? Mama Twitch? If Twitch is my mom, she's a whore. I will call her a whore because of how she... What's it called? If Twitch was my mom, she will be an abusive mom because she's deleting all my fucking highlights. Motherfuckers. I'm still salty about that shit. Probably gotta buy a 4 terabyte hard drive to save the previews. The previews highlights. Haro? Oh, cute. Okay. Some snow on the rocks here. Yo, Dreams! Thank you again for the support, dude. Holy moly, thank you. And thanks for the follow. Holy moly. No, I haven't. What's the name of the drawing software? Bedouin. What's good? It's Flash 8 Professional, but it doesn't work under Windows 10. Keep in mind. Oh man. I use Windows 8.1 because I refuse to use... Well, I have Windows 10 for games, but I don't use it to work. What are you bringing here? Okay, that's pretty good. It's not too bad, too much of a sugar bomb. Okay, I'll eat it as soon as I get to the characters in a moment. In a moment. Okay, now the wood. So for the wood, I'm gonna use very bluish color. Having some drugs, sorry. The taste is great. The texture is kind of underwhelming. Alright, so we'll use this one as a starting point. And we change it. Dooms, 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 dooms. Okay, this is the starting point. Now we take it. And we change it to. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, something like that. And then the dark part. Fuck. I think we can make it. This one is good. And we do some spots of snow on it. Okay. Sorry. The walls, the bricks. That is the shadow. Now this is the highlight. This one is below the lion. And I think that we will do a dynamic shadow there. So for now, let's make it this color, even though it's not the final color. And we have this and this. Low stone. Yeah, the thingy here. Okay, let's put some snow over the brick. Okay. And now also over the wooden planks. Some random snow. Chat disconnected. Now we're back. What is going on? I think it's because of the rain. Are we reconnected? Yes. Hey yo. It seems that it's disconnecting sometimes, but it's just a brief time. Nothing crazy. So the arrows. Oh wait, no. Still gotta put some more snow. Never dropped them on Twitch. Okay, nice. Nice. My god. Is there like a single Dragon Ball game that doesn't have a screaming guitar rock soundtrack? It's amazing to me. And I mean, love me some instrumental guitar playing rock, even metal soundtrack. They always do the same thing though. It's pretty remarkable. And it's funny because in Dragon Ball Z and stuff like they don't have they have more like classical music, like dun dun, you know, like dun 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 dun, something like that, you know. They don't have like wow 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 wow. It's just like what? Yo, Juti. So you asked before Death Stranding. I did play Death Stranding, and I really enjoyed it. And at the same time, I was a little bit frustrated by the amount of two metaphysical elements. It was a bit. I trust me. I tried to see the themes and the allegories, and I can see it, you know. But sometimes I feel like it's trying to reach a bit to the realm of jerking off, jerking off with artistic intent. That it feels kind of like I don't know. I like to think that some themes of the story could be told in a more direct way to make them hit the mark a bit with more efficiency. But yeah, I was lost a bunch of times because it was a bit like the way that the story is told is a bit confusing, to say the least. But it's always intriguing. And if anything, I can tell you that I really enjoyed the gameplay, you know, even if it's weird. I was really into it, and it just was like a game for those years also, because I actually played it in 2020, at the end of 2020, I think. It felt like you were in a fast forward, you know, 50 years with like an even crazier pandemic. Quick save before rolling die. Let me see, in Baldur's Gate there was so many ways you can do to solve problems. Always quick save before battles and dealing quests. Ah, there's a quick save. Nice. That's the PC game way. Always quick save. Agreed. Okay, we're almost at the characters. Let's do the arrows real quick. So for the arrows, I'd say, well, first of all, let's put them on a separate layer so we can color them right where they are. So for the wood of the arrows, I'll go with the same wood as the planks, but a bit darker, like that. And for the quills, hold on, let me check the screenshot here. Dude, it's my hair. Okay, so let me see the quill of the arrow. Well, actually, you sounded like Lisa from The Simpsons for a moment. Hey, Bart. I don't know how to do her voice.
Well, but actually,
I mean, I know her voice in Italian more than in English. But I feel like they really nailed in each localization, they nailed exactly the voice from. Yeah, even like it's surprisingly similar in Italian. Homer. Yeah, and I would say that maybe it's just my bias, but it was better Homer in Italian because I remember, you know, the actor who I think he died actually, but not because he was old, just kind of like a sfiga, a misfortune. Like he had as far as I know, he had a bad health. No. No. I think the dough was actually not dubbed. The dough was they were like keeping the original. I'm pretty sure, which is an interesting choice. Okay, so we did also the ground elements, and we should put more shadows now to ground all the objects better into the scene. Yo, holy, ciao! Welcome back. How are you? The lore of Death Stranding, just because it was weird. Yeah. The thing is that I remember not much of it, because it was so difficult to digest, you know? Ironically, I remember very clearly many Souls type of lore, you know? Need to wash my hands honestly because I touched this candy here like thing I ate, so I have to go one moment to the bathroom. Hold on. So there's a shadow here for the rocks. Ba-da-ba, ba-ba. Parabam, 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 parabam. Do, do, do. Okay, so we should save first of all. Pretty happy so far. I think we should though add a bit of fog behind. Hold on, let me show you what I mean. Okay, so white, transparency, white, 25%. Okay, so we're gonna add behind, before the barriers thingy, and then after the building, so in between, a bit of fog. It looks like this, like a layer that gives a bit of fog. See? Hold on. See? Because it gives more depth and more separation between the background, or the foreground and the background. And let me do this like this. Hold on. Oh. The top has 0% and the bottom has 25% transparency. See? So look at this, guys. Off, on, off, on. Which one do you prefer? The answer should be on, right? What do you say? On should be the correct answer. Yes. All right, let me just wash my hands real quick. Take some water. Huh? Good? Okay. Yeah. Just a sec. I'm fucking leaning like an old man. I see. I want to have a little bit of coffee. Ma poco poco. No, like a tiny coffee. I think it would be nice to finish off the. Yeah, but I can't do it now because I need to animate. Sekiro, ciao. Could you do a small coffee? Please. Piccolo piccolo. Just a small one. Like half the usual. Like really small. I think I need it. Let me see. Set traps before battles. Oh, I heard there was like a thing where you could like do a thing where you would like put some money in the pockets of an enemy because of some something related to it, and then they would die instantly because of the damage caused by the money you put in their wallet or something crazy like that. Tarnished. How long will it take though to complete this animation? It's almost done. 2 more weeks, I'd say. The beginning of April. This coming week, I should finish all the mouths and start some music. So yeah, music shouldn't take too much. Pretty fast. Yeah, this week will be dedicated to finishing off all the mouths. And the week after, Easter eggs and music. And editing. Editing, and yeah. Fucking finally. But let me close here, reopen. All right. Now, let's do the character first. But to do that, I need to switch camera, guys, because I need to get these samples for the character, which are in a character sheet that has spoilers. So just give me a sec. Okay, here it is. Should be the one. Unless I want to go to... Unless I want to use the one that's a bit more... Yeah, you know what? Let me use this one instead. Okay, let me get these colors, guys. Hold on. Like this. I don't want to spoil you guys in any way. So let me select very carefully the colors without spoiling you. Okay. Now the leg. Like scrambling the pieces of the armor of a specific character, or like a specific moment in the parody, so it doesn't look too much like something you would recognize. Okay, I think we are good to go. I copied everything. Yeah. And now I reopen the thing. And you guys can see. Okay, switch. Here we are. Okay, let's do the character. First, we do the cloak. Hello? Huh? I don't know what do you mean. I love you. You wanna mug me? Ah, literally mug me because of the mud. Thank you. Wait, the music stopped for a moment. Video pause, continue watching. Motherfucker, yes. Stupid YouTube. Okay. I'm excellent. That's awesome, Holly. What? It's that close? What do you mean, Holly? Okay, so we do the highlight for the character here. It's gonna have plenty of highlights because there's a lot of light around thanks to the snow, right? Okay, that looks pretty nice. Yo, Radaran, I think Chami noticed that you had a different name, like in the comments or something like that. Because you mentioned something about the puppy. Oh, there you go. Just came back from picking up the new puppy. Oh my god, dude. Wait, puppy is always a dog, you know? Puppies are for dogs, not cats, right? What dog is it? Congrats. Are you... Is that like your family puppy or for yourself? There's a dog? Okay. Nintendo dogs. Unshaken, thank you. I don't know what to say about Kevin that said Viva gli sposi. I don't know what to say. Like, thank you. Like, he says, good, congrats to the married. What is that? Ah, the... Un beso? Piccola, piccola. To celebrate the end of... No, you have to come here. It has to be like a come si dice? Like a Dodwall, you know, from Pokemon. Super fast. Go! No! Dang, come on! Come on! No! Come on! You need to celebrate the end of the end of this path of pain. Okay, if you don't want to give it now, then don't. Then after. What are you doing? No! Go away. Just go away. God damn it. Alright. Thank you for the coffee. For the whole house. Okay, I see. Username displays differently outside of live streams chat. Ah, okay. Cool. So what is the... What do you do when you have a little dog, honestly? Because cats are pretty... They tend to be kind of like fuck around the house, just kind of like getting... I don't know, attacking the leg of a bed for half an hour until they kind of... they just play and then they deplete the energy. What is he doing now? Is it a male? That's adorable. And what breed, I guess? But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna buy Death Stranding 2 at launch. I like Death Stranding 1, but I think that I will probably play 2, but only when it's on sale. Not that anxious or wanting to play the game, the new one. But I feel like I want to play it at some point, for sure. I'm just not, you know. I'm not gonna lose sleep because I can't wait for it to come out. I could go without Death Stranding 2, honestly. I don't see a reason why. Oh my god, I need to play it, you know? Take care and take your time crafting this masterpiece. Oh, you're so kind. Thank you, dude. But you're too kind. Honestly, this has to be out in a matter of 2 weeks max. So we gotta make it happen. There's no more time now. We're almost there. But I gotta say, I wasn't expecting it to be this long. After the synchronization of the dialogues, I was very surprised by the length of the parody. I mean, I knew that it had a lot of scenes, but I didn't think it was gonna be this big. It's pretty crazy. But I'm really, really grateful that many of you guys are understanding that I'm trying to chew a lot here, being just me working on these things. I think it will be pretty apparent why it took so much to make this. Aside from the fact that I had a lot of distractions and many things happened this year for me. Positive distraction, obviously. But yeah, work is always takes the most time of my day, all the time. And even too much sometimes. Yo, Jeremy, thank you, dude. I cannot wait for this to come out. Yeah, dude, 2 weeks. We'll wait however long we need for the perfection you always put out. You're too nice, dude. Have you been waiting for this parody, Jeremy, since the announcement, like a year ago? Yo, user not founded. What's up, dude? Hope you're doing also well, dude. Thank you. How was your day? You're very nice, thank you. All good. Here, by the way, yeah. All good. I also sent a lot of the... I'm doing okay, you know, myself, but yeah, I'm feeling good about the parody because I sent a lot of the voice acting instructions and I received basically almost all the major voice acting parts already received them, and that's a huge relief, you know, because I'm always kind of, oh shit, you know, I still need to receive all the voice acting I'm behind, you know, and I cannot animate the character because I'm missing the voice acting. But in this case, the majority of it is already taken care of. There's just some minor holes here and there that I still need to fill in, but it's just like characters or NPCs that have 2 lines, nothing too big. And there is still one, I believe, that I haven't casted for the role, but it's just a small role, so I feel like it's a female role. But I should be able to do it pretty fast. It's just that I am kind of bogged down sending revisions, you know, so it's difficult to being able to juggle everything. Yeah, I can tell you guys who watch my stuff, you guys are awesome because you seem to be very mature. Like, even just the fact that you would say, no, I understand, you know, like that it takes some time to, like, we believe in the fact that you put a lot of effort and detail. Like, many people who are not mature enough, they would be like, come on, give me this and that, you know, oh, you're wasting time, or they would assume things, and because they're just kind of like impatient, you know, they don't understand how much work it goes into this kind of stuff. But from the majority of you guys, I only see understanding and patience, you know, which is a sign of maturity, you know. Unless I was scamming people and would waste time. But the reality is that I haven't played a video game in like 6 months, I think, maybe more. No, wait, I think I played. What did I play? Like, imagine you guys, you know, many of you guys probably play every week. You play a game, you know. I played maybe 2 hours of Stray with my wife. What did we play also? Well, you played Shadow of the Colossus, because I already played it back then. So she played. I was watching. But again, Shadow of the Colossus is like 8 hours, 9 hours. What was the last game that I played? I haven't played anything in like months and months. It's been a huge grind. Huh? Oh, I played for 15 minutes. So I bought Tony Hawk 1+2 because it was on sale. And I always wanted to get that game because it was not on Steam. It was on the fucking Epic launcher. I was like, god damn it. But then it came out on Steam and I played literally 15 minutes and then I stopped. And I love it. So the problem is that I didn't have time, so I was like, okay, maybe I'll play another time. Maybe this summer I'll play more. Oh man, I remember the summers spent playing that game when I was a teen. Trying to get all the gaps, the jumps. And listening to the soundtrack, which was fucking awesome. Because it had Rage Against the Machine and Papa Roach. And also Motorhead. Amazing. Is my love Melina going to be in the video? Melina? I don't know. You'll have some waifus though. You'll have plenty of waifus. So I wouldn't be worried about the female quota. I'll just say that. Okay. Our friend here is looking good. What do you say? What do you guys say? Can we go to the... That's a relief. I mean, don't get too many expectations, I guess, user. But in terms of the female quota, yes. Okay. Stomp me right down. How dare you go to sleep before we... How dare you get to sleep? But wait, it still takes 2 weeks. No, why are you sleeping? Matteo, che cazzo fai? What are you doing, Matthew? Thank you, dude. What do you say? Does it look good? Okay. So I gotta ask my manager here. My wife manager. Okay. So the way that I approach the coloring usually is that I do one frame of one type of character, and then I do the other one, and then I ponder, and when I'm actually happy with it, I proceed to color the remaining frames. Yo, Logan. Praise. And this little bush here has to be a little bit bigger. And overall, I also feel that the vegetation should be a little bit more greener. Yes, looks better now. See? Just a slight hint of green. Alright, so now let's do the lion. He's a little bit of a dark boy. Darky boy. So let's take a good look at him. It's pretty dark. Alright, so let's begin with the body. Start with the body. It's pretty dark, and it's kind of like leaning towards more of a skin color. Like it's not too bluish. It's more like this. Let's see if this works. For the chain, let me see. Yeah, he's almost like brownish, and around the places where he has those like, no wonder why this guy is mad. Holy shit, he has the nails implanted into his claws. Like, it's on the wrists. It's like a fucking Jesus lion. It's fucked up. And the skin is all like peeled off. It's fucked up. So the chain, I think this one should be more bluish. I think it makes sense. So let's do it like that for now. And yeah, the body, I mean, it is a little bit more brown. Let me do the hands first, because, or maybe as the last thing here, but let me first fill up all the the parts. And I'll show you what I mean for the hands. Of course, the claws, they have a different color, but hold on. Hold there. Okay, so basically what I'm saying is that the area around the claws is kind of like fleshy, because the motherfuckers who did this to this guy, they like planted the nails directly into his skin. God damn, it's pretty crazy. Oh my god, that scared me. Bless you. I don't know why it scared me. So yeah, it looks like that. Worky bish. Okay. I would maybe put a little bit of shadow here though. Yeah, and also here. Unless no, wait, the shadow has to be with the same color of the flesh. Yeah. Now for the bangle here, it's a gray with some kind of wear. And the tip of the nails should be like that. see how it looks. It's a bit too bright. No, wait, this is too much. Let's let me take a good look. Now I feel like the nails, actually they're the same color as the, yeah. They're the same color as the chain. Only lighter. You gotta, of course, respect the lighting. Yeah. So the piece that is attached to the side is made of metal. No, wait, hold on. Okay, yes, it's made of metal. But this piece is the same as this one. Let's give it a shadow. Also with some wear. Yeah, looks pretty good. Now let's do the claws, which are brownish light. As soon as we have the color decided, we can go ahead and finish up all the frames and be done. I saw that the boss is the one that gave you the Lion Claw Ash of War. Guts build guy know what I'm talking about. Is this this wait, which boss are you talking about? This one gives you the Ash of War. Yo, Chris! I thought your previous animation stream was the last. Yeah, if it wasn't for the fact that I didn't finish coloring because it was insanely complex, more than I thought. We also talked a lot, to be honest. How are you, man? Yeah, then I said, you know, during the last one I said, well, we're not gonna be able to color. Let's be real. So, yeah, we're finishing it today. I started super late though, because I fucked up on the dinner. I was like, oh yeah, let's eat something quick, and I was like, wait a minute, we don't have shit. So I was like, okay, let's cook something in the oven, but it took more time. Basically, that's the gist of it. So I started at 10:30, not 10:20 or something like that. It's pretty late, so. But it's just 1 AM and we should be able to finish not too late. I'm trying to speed run here. Okay, so now we have this very friendly blade, which is half dirty with blood. Very nice. So we'll do the tip of the sword with a reflection like that. It's pretty menacing. And we'll add some blood that is kind of dried out. Of course, we'll change the color in a moment. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Oh, just realized something. No, never mind. I think it looks good. Okay. So yeah, the skin that is like all messed up here. Let's do that. All inflamed, peeled off. So bad. Okay, now the nails. And the protective thingy, the bangle. Okay, see how it looks from the outside. Nice. Okay. Also, I would add some rust here. And maybe a little bit of a highlight there. Railgun, yo, ciao, welcome back, dude. How many hours did it take you to beat Elden Ring in my first playthrough? Oh man, I think it was the base game was 110. I think so. I believe it was. Yeah. How about you? Yeah, dude, welcome back. How have you been? Railgun. Alexander. Okay. So I guess we can do the face. So the face is kind of interesting because it's actually it's more gray, but the beginning of the face still looks like the other parts, but it tends to turn more to gray. So let's do this. Or even like completely gray, honestly. Or rather this color here, see? Let's do the shadow now. I feel like it's a little bit too yellow still. We'll see. Let's continue for now and then we can change it. Should be a shadow all around here. Okay, there's a highlight there, and see here the jaw has some light because it's pretty big. Gotta give it more volume, you know. Now these highlights here, they're too exaggerated, so we take the base color here, we make it slightly brighter. It's still too yellowy, so we're gonna change it to something a bit more cold. Still too yellowy. Hold on. Yeah, kind of like that. I like it. Then the shadow, also turn it more to this part of the spectrum, more bluey. Okay. Now the eye sockets, they are pretty shaded. They're pretty shaded. That's why he looks so weird. So we have to really shade it. And we're gonna do also a pretty big shadow on the side there. Now the teeth, of course here they are way too light. Not light, way too bright. So this should be the color. But of course we need some shadow too. So we'll do this. Being that it's snowy, I wouldn't put highlights because the light is pretty scattered. Looking good though. Looking nice. Now let's reduce the highlight a little bit. Or rather this is a highlight, yes, but it's more like to show that he has folds on his face. More than anything, honestly. And for the inside of the mouth, well, first we need to put another line here. Okay, also highlight on the lip. It's not a highlight, sorry, it's a just more light. A light spot, let's call it. Light spot. Of course there's the shadow of the hair, which goes all the way up. Like that. The nose, pretty dark, and its skin color, let's say like this, maybe a little bit more bright. Okay. Now the ears. Oh wait. Okay, here also some more skin. The mouth is good, but I will do it darker. Probably like this. Wait. Blah, blah. Dark Souls 2? No, I'm not a fan of Dark Souls 2. If I had to do a parody outside of course, the DLC that I want to do, I hope so. If you guys watch the new parody, I will likely do it. Yeah, if I had to choose something outside of the DLC for this game, it would be Bloodborne, to be honest. But I don't know if I will still. I hope that I will continue to animate, you know, to make parodies for you guys. But I'm kind of worried about YouTube at the moment, so fingers crossed, you know. Okay, so for the eyes, we need to put more shadow. Maybe we should also put some more creases. Because he's doing the cat munching on a stick kind of expression, like the scrunchy nose. Scrunched up nose. It's kind of funny, kind of cute. Okay, let's repropose it here. Okay. Okay, the colors are on point, I gotta say. That's nice. Now, for the little ear, shadow inside. All right, so now let's do the horns. The horns. There's actually a couple of horns. Too gray as they are now, so we'll change them. Yeah, to something more yellowy. Not too much though. Kind of like that, yeah. And then the inner part of the horn is a little bit more yellow. Imagine like a piece of wood that shows the pulp of the wood. Even if, yeah, that sounds pretty yikes. But yeah, seems to be like that. And here there's a kind of a reflection of the horn. Along the surface. Okay. And to finish off, well, we still have to do the tail, but the mane should be probably a slight tint of yellow in it, and there's plenty of highlights that are pretty bright. So let's do this first. Top of the thing. Why the videos keeps on pausing, motherfucker? Okay, every like, I don't know, half an hour it stops. Okay. Now that's the highlight. Let's do the shadows too. Let's see how it looks. The hair here are too bright still. Let's make them maybe like this. Yeah. See again the lion under a different light. Hold on, let me check the screenshots. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's good. Okay. Let's do some more highlights so that it pops more, right? Boom. Just put some more highlights on this side. I wouldn't do too many highlights on the other side though. Maybe just a bit. Doesn't need too much. But it's nice, right? Because it gives like those little streaks where the light hits, right? It's nice to see the full picture from far away. It took way too long to beat my first Elden Ring playthrough, but I wanted to get the most out of it during your first playthrough since it was special, you know? Yeah, I didn't do too many side quests though. I did running. The side quests were not like a huge priority for me, I have to say. Just to me, the main appeal is exploration. Wanted to explore everything. It's my main thing when it comes to From games. I still missed some stuff, but then stuff like catacombs or heroes' graves, I didn't do all of them, I realized. And I feel it's because, yes, they are cool to explore, but once you see, I don't know, like let's say 6 of them, yeah, you would find different challenges inside of them, but you still have a pretty good idea of what they are. So I feel like at some point I already ticked off the list that thing, you know? Like if I fight the other Astel, I don't feel like I'm gonna have an experience that I could have missed. If I fought Astel the first time, I don't think fighting the other one is really that important, you know? But I like to experience some parts of the game even multiple times, you know? But not too many times. Like I like to go to some of the mines. Maybe 2 times. But I am not too interested in doing more stuff that is repetitive. I did enjoy the furnaces in the DLC. There was not too many of them. I guess I wasn't too much into those dungeons that had the jars. They were cool looking, but didn't love them. I prefer the furnaces. Okay, I think I'm good. I really like this shit. What do you guys say? Let's give it a glow to the eyes. think I'm very, very happy with the coloring here. Now let's apply the same color as the highlight. And boom, we got the glow. Let's put it on the upper layer. Okay, let me save. I wanna fuck this up. It's terrifying. Okay, so let's save. Close it. Reopen it. Again, guys, this scene will have an additional thing that you can see now because I on purpose removed it. So you're not spoiled. Oh, I forgot to put some shadow here for the barricades. Oh, fuck. Alright. Yeah, let's put some shadow here where it kind of depresses down in the snow. Let's go. Okay. I need to add more frames here, by the way. And here, when he closes the eyes, we need to remove the glow, obviously, because he closes the eyes. And when he closes the eyelids, we need to put back the color where the shadow is. See, like here, you can see the color behind, right? So all we need to do is to paint over the eyelid, just like that. The skin, you know? It's kind of weird how random lines, I will never stop saying this, like random lines become a lion. This is weird to me. Animation is kind of magic like that. It's kind of magical. I hate it and I love it at the same time. Okay. Now the question is it better like this or like this? I think like this. I like the fact that they're more sunken like this. Because of the... Also this eye is kind of crooked. This one is better. And then there's this frame where he closes the mouth. Leaving you guys. Here in Greece it's like 2:20 a.m. Damn. Yo, Alexander, have a good night, okay? And yeah, Greece, man. I've never been to Greece, and it's pretty close to where I live. It's probably, I think, if you, oh man, by car, I think it will be 8 hours from Italy, from northeast. Wait, probably more. I think 8 hours would make sense. Anyway, so Chris says the cave with the second Astel has some of the highest level smithing stones, so it can be useful if you rush the game for fighting Malenia. Really? Regular smithing stones, right? Chris, what was your favorite weapon from the DLC? I think Alex here before asked me. I wish I could use more the, what's it called, the Smith script one. I leveled up the spear, but I didn't end up using it much. I use the katana a lot, the dragon katana, because I'm a basic bitch. cute and most importantly, that deadly puppy. Yes. Puppy. Okay, so... Oh, we need to finish off the... Well, the body needs probably a highlight. Okay, let me take a look at this. Well, here I would put a shadow of the skin. We need to put the claws behind, the color for the claws. Boom, boom, boom. Now these. You can put some snow on these. I mean, it could be also wear. Okay, so continuing with the shadows, we can probably put some here. See how it looks. Okay. Yeah. Should be good with the shadows. I don't think we need to make it more dark. .40 vigor should keep you good for a while. Hold on. Need how a drive doesn't even get someone outside of the province here in Alberta. Oh my god. Yeah, the distances are pretty crazy. Here everything is way more close. Okay. More reflections because of the snow. Like that. Okay. A bit of the shape of the leg here. And okay, let's continue with the character, because I'm pretty sure we are happy with the color that we decided. So this goes there, this goes there. Okay, moves the head. Okay, I like better the movement now. Nice. So you were saying my favorite DLC weapon is the dry leaf arts because I like to throw hands and kicks. Oh man, yeah, the range must be not. I haven't even tried those. All R2 attacks with this weapon are good, fast and have more range than it seems. Ah, okay. For the end, the actual war, Palm Blast is reminiscent of Saitama's punch. Wow. Does it have like kind of air, kind of like Jedi push? Level 59 and my vigor is 40. Is that over level for my level? I think it's pretty high. And yes, you should keep you good for a while. Is exactly editing what's good. You can drive in a nearly straight line to the north for 8 hours and only see minor changes in the scenery. Jesus. I'm actually curious. Let me see how off I am. Let me go from my city to Athens. Distance. Let's see. Oh, I was wrong. 17 hours. No, 18 hours. I mean, if you want to go to Croatia, it's like 5 hours. But man, Greece is so much more lower. Oh my god. Jesus. Yikes. 18 hours. But can you imagine going to Athens? It's awesome. They suggest to use a ferry to go there. Let's see by walking. Hey, how many hours? Sorry, how many kilometers? Okay, so it's 1,000 kilometers and 775. Sorry, 1,775 kilometers. 1775. 18 hours by car. Let's see on foot. 357 hours. Oh my god. Wait a minute. But it's less kilometers. It's 1560. For some reason it's less kilometers. So 357 hours in days. Let me check. 357 hours in days. 14 days. No, 15 days. Wow. Damn. It's funny. The last hit I landed on Promise concert during my final fight with him was a palm blast straight to his crotch. It was incredible. Oh my god, dude, it's hilarious. Holy shit. I love that. I just love it. Okay, so let's quickly take care of these frames. Let me keep the color palette ready to go. Okay. We're gonna finish this, by the way. There's no escape. There's no escape. This time, there's no fucking escape, dude. But did you use any buffs when you did that run? Because I mean, geez, like people use, I use bleed against the concert. So imagining not using that unless you applied something to your weapon art, or sorry, to your what's it called, dry leaf arts. Some, I mean, golden bow, I would assume. If you can even apply it, I would wager that you can. I'd wager that it's possible, probably. Okay, that's some shadows. Let me see, I was running a primarily faith build, so I hit him with a bunch of those pink butterfly incantations to infect him with rot. I also tried that, but I couldn't make it too effective. Because I was like, okay, he's Radon, so maybe he will get rotted and it will be very effective. But then I used Ice. Ice almost got me there, but then I was like, okay, fuck it, I'll use Bleed again. Which was a little bit underwhelming to always use the same stupid tactic, but it did work. So kudos to you, man. Kudos to you. Because I also wanted to, but wasn't able to make it happen. Frost almost got me there. Luckily, but... This is supposed to be Dragon Ball, by the way, apparently. Okay. Sounds like Final Fantasy. It's like, okay. Okay, another frame down. Can go to the next one. This one is very similar. When I finally got it, I was stoked. So the Faith build, what was your biggest damage was coming from just the raw attacks of the dry leaf arts? Just like the punches were doing damage while he was getting whittled down by the rot? That is a very big strategy, because you still have to hit constantly. I mean, the rot is not that much of a thing where you're like, okay, now he's rotted and he's like, it goes away pretty fast. Or, I mean, wait, actually, let me think about it. Well, no, actually no, poison and rot, they kind of last for a while. It's not that, like with frost, for instance, you proc it, then you have to wait for a while before you can do it again, you know. No, but I think it's different with Scarlet Rot. But I did use the butterflies, and yeah, it just was not staying too much there, because he was avoiding the area where I put them. I think that was the main problem. And I don't remember how many I had to use, like, rather how many attacks I had to do before he would get procced. But it wasn't very effective for me. Maybe because you have more faith and I didn't have any, or something. I don't remember what my build was. The one that was successful, because I kind of switched it. Isn't Arcane the one that gives you bleed? I think so. My last one, I think I had arcane, very high level, to just do more bleed. Okay, the cloak. Fate was in the 60s, okay. Pretty much, but then there was a damage. There was also damage from the boulders from the incantation you get from Garank. Black Flame fireballs. Oh, okay. So you were doing damage throwing the boulders at him? So he was throwing boulders at you and you were throwing boulders at him? I think it's called toss, the rock toss, sling maybe, is that the one? If you don't have Fate and Arcane for rotten butterflies or rotten breath, is to use hefty rot pots. Because no FP, the materials are easy to farm, one of or two has also the bell bearing, okay? And inflict the strong version of rot that removes nearly 30% of max HP over time. 30%. How many do you have to throw? Interesting. Maybe when you use Rotten Butterflies was before the buff, which they received in the next patches. Ah, yeah. Yes, definitely. Yeah, it was before. Pretty sure. Pretty sure it was before, yeah. Yeah. Certainly. I feel like I finished the game though in still took me like a week to finish it, maybe less actually. Okay, let me just put these here. There's still some colors that I need. I want to lose them. Okay, so now we got this one. Boom. Let's put the main colors first. Ah, wait, I need to change the color. Wait. Oh no, left side. Okay. So it's correct. Hold on. I need a different color. Let me switch to the character sheet. Hey. Just a moment. Here. Okay, I'm back. This one I need. Because this side has a different color. Okay. Blah. Blah. Same with this one. Okay. Music? Are you stopping again? Of course. Continue. There you go. By the time I got into the Promised Concert, he already got that patch that nerfed him a bit, so I never got to fight him pre-nerf. Okay, so I did fight him pre-nerf then, because I got the cross slash that was super fucking fast. Like, boom, boom. And when I saw the one that was patched, I was like, are you... Okay, boom. It was more like, foo, foo, foo. Like, okay, I can deal with that. But the other one was always a punish, like every time he would get you. And it was very unreasonable, to be honest. Okay. Hold on a minute. Hey, yo, dude. Thank you. Whew, okay. Yeah. We're gonna go on until we're done. ho, 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 ho. Okay. It's getting smaller, the guy, which means less stuff to animate, luckily. Okay. Jolly cooperation. Yes. It's a jolly cooperation with myself. Trying to cooperate with my own brain. The music is pretty nice though. Forgot to put the sole of the shoe. The fastest animator alive, soon to not be alive because of this shit. Man. Dreams of Venice. I'm not a big fan of Venice. It's nice. It's very unique. But I am not a huge... I've been there for a year. Studying. And it's cool, but... as a tourist... yeah, it's kind of crazy, kind of outlandish. of a place. It's kind of mind-blowing. But when you get used to it, it's kind of like, it's a pain in the ass to go around. There's no cars, and it's a nice thing, but then I don't know, the magic wears off. But it's certainly an experience going to Venice that should be experienced, you know? Wait a minute. Let me check something. Okay, nothing. Okay. Where's my napkin? Games. Yo. What do you miss? We finished all the colors. We just have to finish up the frames. Copy. Wait, let me read Chris. Hold on, let me finish the frame first. Have an itch for finishing this frame. Let's put the turbo mode. Let's go. Come on, come on. Yeah. Okay. Now the fucking cape. Wait. People pee, people bomb. we missing anything? No. Should be good. Nice. Put a lot of work. I can hear the clicky clacks. Ah, yeah. Even though this keyboard is not very clicky clacky, it's pretty flat. Because you animate the tarnish and lion in Castle Sol, I should complain about Elden Ring. It's unfair that I have to kill at least 15 times the banished knights. Oh god, yeah. We do a great swords and 5-hit combo before he drops his armor with cape. Really? Is that difficult to get the drop? But yeah, Chemi actually, she was playing today. And she got, but that's not a drop that is rare. She got the Zamor set, I think it's called. And that one is pretty cool. The one that is kind of like skinny, it's actually nice. Like the chest piece is pretty skinny. And it has a mask that it's kind of weird though, because it has the hair included. But yeah, it's a cool ass. It's a cool ass armor, I think. I should probably try it out with some other pieces. It's pretty nice. You guys never ever tried it? Zamor Soldier? No, Zamor. I don't remember the name. This sounds like the ending song of the game. Credit song energy. Yo, Cyan, what's good? Welcome, dude. I also killed the Castle Sol Banished Knights for that one armor piece. I wanted it for my Helldivers cosplays, and it was the closest I could get to the Helldivers armor, except it was the one with a halberd surrounded by a wolf gang. Yikes. So no love for the Zamor armor, huh? Zamor Knight? Maybe it's called. Okay, now we have one more frame and then he falls back. Oh no, okay, so he's starting to fall back here. Let me see. It's ridiculous. Some armor is cool if you try to make yourself like yokai cosplay build. Yeah, that's true. Fair. But if you remove the kind of wig thingy, I feel like it looks a bit like the dancer, the Boreal Ballet, a little bit. Has a lean kind of profile. I think it's really attractive, really cool looking. For females also, female characters, because it has a bit of a booba, I noticed. Ba-da-now, ba-da-now. Fuck. Bring me back in. Okay. Get me back in. Let's see. Working at Mock Jesus, how are your wrists? Are they hurting you? Hurting yet? You're working at Mock Jesus. I never had. Well, I have periods where my. Well, no, my wrist, to be honest, doesn't. It never has any issues with this type of work. My shoulder and my neck. But then when I get into the, it's almost like, you know, let's say that I do a new parody, then I finish the sketches, and then I have to actually start animating. So I need precision. When I get to that phase, which is even more stressful than coloring, because coloring you have to, it doesn't require a lot of precision, but doing the outlines, which is this black outline you see here, this thing that you see here is the outline, okay? When I get to do these, which requires a lot of precision, my shoulder, my arm, my neck hurt when I do it. I have to be really careful. That's the only thing that kind of injury, you know, that I have to deal with. But now the wrist, luckily, is the only thing that I don't usually have problems with. Luckily. Yeah. It's literally one frame. Okay. Now I think there's still 3 frames. Okay. Yo, Nexa, ciao! Remembers, lines don't exist in the real world. Very true. And yet, I feel like if I was not using lines, it would be total chaos. Complete anarchy. Visual anarchy. AKA visual diarrhea. How are you, Nexa? This is the last stream. We're finishing this. We're fucking done. Next time you'll see me, parody will be out. Yes, sir. Parodia will be out. This highlight is a bit too accentuated. There you go. Way better. I should save also, by the way. I need to remember to save. Oh. Pim 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 pim. So you guys probably wondering what the fuck is going on here, but trust me, you'll see in the final. Like what hit him? What hit him? Okay. Banana peel. Exactly, Naxa, yeah. Lurking, I am doing fine, lurking on a stream. Nice, dude. Yeah, the banana peel would work. That's true. I like the idea. Okay. And then more here. More of the same. Except this frame is slightly different. Shit. This music is a bit like some Persona soundtrack music. Final Fantasy. But not Dragon Ball. And still, and yet, it is Dragon Ball. It's like, bro. Okay, bro. Imagine this bullshit for more than 250 different scenes. You kind of wanna, you know, unalive. Just a bit. Okay. I think we are at the last frame. Because these are the same thing. Oh no, wait. The head is only changing. Only the head is changing. Also, we should probably make an additional frame there. Well, okay, let's do this one first. Boom. Boom. Yeah. Gotta say, my hair are kind of epic for this last stream. I think it's the only hair that you could have. Is this. As epic as possible. Also, this kind of bolt is not there because that's a different part. Because the left side of the body has the touch of the, what's it called? The, thank you for the follow. The touch of the fingers melted the armor. So this one has the little rivets, but not the other one. A little detail. This is the longest soundtrack ever, and I will not complain, because I'm really enjoying it. And I need more music for the next half an hour. I hope I can finish in half an hour. I think so. I think about it. The lion. Well, either way, we have to finish, so there's no escape. Luckily, it's not 4 AM, but it's 2:31. Which is not too late, but still. But that's why I'm going turbo mode, because otherwise we go too late. We'll see. We'll see. Yo, icebergs! Ciao! How are you? Pian, pian, pian. Oh wait, I want this one. Music is definitely keeping me focused. Very nice. Okay, so the thingy here has a highlight. Boom. Okay. Oh, so it's 2 frames at the end. Yeah. 2 frames. Okay, what is missing? This one I think it should be more like a little bit lighter. Okay, now the little thingy to it on the shoe thing and the head, and we should be good. Now one more. Wow, 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 wow. Heyo. Dote was good, thank you. Okay. One more. So, okay, we're gonna add a little bit of a bounciness just to the last frame. I love it. Yo, Mean Cat, ciao, welcome back, dude. Thank you. I always enjoy your work, thank you. Thank you, man. So let me see what I missed here. Really? Why isn't he interested? Because it's co-op? Wait, hold on. My Train is a spin-off game which is co-op roguelike. From what I know, Shaz hadn't had the chance to play it in the network test, and I don't think he is interested in that. Not gonna lie, I'm feeling a lack of confidence in my artistic ability recently with the drawing I've been doing, but how did you know the art style of for your animation? Also, damn, you're an artistic machine. You're too kind, icebergs. Let me pause for a minute. Well, my art style, it was like a growing thing, you know. Through the years, it was always like, I was doing something that I thought it was the thing that I liked, but it was deep inside. It was like, damn, this doesn't look as good as I want it to be. So it was more like a beta version of what I wanted to do. But in my eyes, because of the progress that I was doing, which was small, I was like, man, that's okay, you know. And so as you improve, and by improving you kind of like also learn how to do stuff in a way that is more standard, and doing things in a way that is standard is good in many ways, because you learn, oh shoot, you know, this fucking I don't know why I said shoot and I swore, but let's say, oh shit, this fucking nose looks weird from the front. So you're like, well, I guess I'll do it like this, because to me it makes sense like this. And then you realize, wait a minute, no, the way to do it actually would be with the shade a little bit lower, so that it kind of, or even like the cheek. I always kind of messed up the cheeks in the characters with a type of light that is from the side, and so it would make my character having like a way bigger head. And when I go back to previous cartoons, you know, from 6 years ago, I'm like, damn, the face looks gigantic, you know, and you can really see it looks more like a ball face, you know, which can be very expressive and cartoonish, but the way that I do it now, it just gives it a more cut line of the face where it looks more adult instead of like more baby-like. In fact, if you go back to my Dark Souls 3 parodies, many times the character looks cartoonish, but in a way that looks a bit less serious. Well, now I would say that my art style resembles more, not really, but something more nudging towards something like, I guess, Berserk, maybe, but still not as edgy or realistic as Berserk, but it's more leaning towards that. Well, before it was more like, how can I say, like it because of the mistakes that I was doing at drawing things in a way that was more correct anatomically, it looked more goofy, and it resembled more my style. So for instance, if we go back to the webcam, see how the character looks, I don't know, just even like the highlights on the cheeks looks like a balloon. I don't know. It's just silly, you know. But then again, you know, by doing these mistakes and not following the rules, you develop stuff that is your style. And then I think the ultimate evolution of reaching something that you're happy with, which is what I am currently doing, I feel like this is my best art style, or the best evolution, is that I correct some of the issues and I still retain the original style. So you'll see many times in my parodies that you have this type of expression that I do a lot, you know, with these big eyes. But for instance, the eyelid is more defined, you know, so you wouldn't have just the white thing there, but you would have a little bit of the contour of the eyelid, you know, so it kind of looks like it's placed inside of the skull better. Even like the fact that there's no shadow under the upper eyelid, it's kind of weird. All these small things, you know. The eyelashes, I usually do them dark when the character is seen from this distance. If it goes closer, then I use a color. But here I was doing the eyelashes brown, and it looks a bit flash animation, doesn't look very anime. Also, this scarf, being a rag, doesn't really need that highlight. Doesn't make much sense. Also, why there's a highlight here next to the shoulder thingy? There's all kinds of, like, what the fuck is this reflection here with this little ball? It's just messy, you know. I like the scratch here. Sorry, I'm pointing with the mouse, you can see it. So yeah, here there's like 3 highlights. Why? On the shoulder thingy. It's just weird. So there's all kinds of little thingies that then you improve. Also, even just as a very obvious thing, the outline is thick as fuck, right? This outline here for this arm is as thick as this tiny frame that is like a portion. Like, look at this. This is like in the middle of the fucking frame. You have to zoom like this to see it, and this frame has the same thickness of the outline as the drawing of me going like with the shifty eyes. It's because I was going very heavy with the outline, but now I'm super like precise, and it looks more like a proper animation, more professional, you know. So yeah, those are things that seem not noticeable, but it just makes the animation feel more legit, you know. And I improved that dramatically with the Sekiro parody, which I'm really proud of, by the way. Really proud of that parody. Luckily, because the parody was in 4:3, I was able to experiment and try more fluid animations and stuff without having to do like the whole 16:9 widescreen. So it was a bit of a smart, quote-unquote smart way to dabble with more complex animation without having to, like, many of the scenes were like, when you have 4:3, a 4:3 screen, I don't know which percentage, but it's basically for each scene that you do, there's something like 30% less stuff to draw. 30% less stuff to draw, which is pretty crazy. So yeah, I would say that because I wanted to make it look very anime, Sekiro, but still retaining my style, right? Like, if you see Sekiro, you wouldn't say, oh, this is an anime. This is like some, you would say that it looks, I don't know, when you say Genichiro drawn by me, I wouldn't say you would say, oh, this is an anime. You'd say, this is silly animation, you know? And that's what ultimately matters, that you do something that people recognize, right? But still, I wasn't so satisfied with Sekiro. I still wanted to improve, and I think I did with the Final Fantasy parody, because there I improved a bit the art style, and yet even more refined, the animations, more fluid again, stuff like that, you know. So it's always an improvement. I also remember that I improved the lighting of the character instead of like kind of recycling always the same colors. In the second Dark Souls 3 parody, I remember that I was for the first time experimenting with the, let's say, the armor would reflect a torch, you know. So in an environment that was dark, that would be the reflection of the torches on the armor. But before I wouldn't do that. I would just use, okay, this is the colors, you know, and I'll use them for each scene without changing them, you know, kind of like copy and paste. And I wasn't copy and pasting the animate, like I wasn't copy and pasting the characters completely. What I would do is use always the same color, no matter if it's this one is outside, takes place outside, this one takes place in a cave. And in Sekiro you can see that there's a completely different shade. The orange of Sekiro's robe or his scarf would be more desaturated in a cave or at night, right? So yeah, that makes it look way better, you know. But if you instead use the same colors for outside or inside, it just looks cheap, you know. And I was doing that before, but yeah. Oh, what the SSJ, that's you. Speaking of someone that is actually pretty legit, because damn, your latest which was the one that I saw? Oh my god, wait. Oh, Martin Luther King Piccolo. Holy shit. So, dude, how are you, man? Thank you. What are you doing, man? What are you doing? How dare you? God damn, man. I was screaming, but I can't because it's like 3 a.m. almost. Holy shit. How have you been, dude? How have you been? I actually have to I have to ask you for something. So, how dare you send me money? What are you doing? Now, thank you. Like, you're too nice. How are you? How is family going? Plans for new stuff? Told me you had some pretty big plans. Holy shit. But yeah, dude, we're basically, let me save because I don't want to have Flash crashing on my ass. Let me show you. Basically, this is the last animation stream for this parody. Check this out. And yeah, this is the last one. And then we basically have colored everything. And these next 2 weeks, I'm basically right now doing the flap syncing, you know, for the characters. I'm gonna work on the music and yeah, sound effects, and in 2 weeks I should be able to upload. So talented, your art style is more gritty now, more grounded, so now it's hilarious and pretty to look at. Keep being a boss, bro. Ah, dude, yours is super clean. Like seriously, congrats. It's super clean. Yours, like, it really is very similar to, like, quality wise, aside from the you know, imitating the art style from Dragon Ball. It's very clean. I don't know if I think you don't use Flash, right? Maybe use Toon Boom. Look at this motherfucker. So basically now we have to finish the scene. So I'll have to do the jump here and also here, but it's not too much work. Here the hair change. Either way, we have to finish. I have no other choice. So you use Flash, okay. Well, it looks cleaner than my. Yeah, I would say. I don't know if Flash has different brushes or something. Astri, yo, Ganesh, yo, thank you so much for the 10 months and Currently, okay, 10 months. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. And let me see. Let's see. Your animation style is not Berserk 2016, 2017. I would hope so. Oh my god, dude. However, if you say that your style becomes slightly close to Berserk manga, I would probably agree. Well, okay. What I wanted to say is that, okay, I would say that it's more closer to Berserk 1997, which honestly, to me, I really love that art style. I'm not too big in the backgrounds of Berserk 1997 because they were very sketchy, but the characters, yes, I love that. And let's forget Berserk 2016-17. But yeah, SJ, thank you for the Benjamins. You're crazy, man. And you guys also, yeah, today you were, maybe because of the end of the stream, you know, I guess, but very, very kind. Thank you. Asper says, thank you. You always give me the confidence to trying to make my own animated stuff. Unfortunately, taking a break from it right now because I'm recovering from LASIK, but you make me excited to try again. Let me check back because you told me what that was. Something about nerves. Oh no, laser surgery. Yeah. Damn, sucks to take a break if you want to. Like, isn't it fucked up that when you want to do a thing so badly, it's when you can't? It's so annoying. But yeah, I hope that you recover super fast. I don't know what is the time to recover from that exactly. Shats, it looks like Shazman. Have you been, Kanish? Eye surgery, and of course the timing is awful. Yeah, as always, right? Let me see what I missed here. Give me the music. Oh, speaking of Dragon Ball, I was listening to Spark something. I forgot the name. So Bonji says, can I know the name of the song that plays in Dark Souls Ring Night right at the 2 minutes where you are collecting armor and stuff after your friends saying they're not giving you their shit? I think it was wait, I think it's Here I Go Again by the Scorpions, maybe. I think the one that goes, here I go again on my own, down, going down the only road I never know, something like that. Here I go again. It's like a hair metal famous song. So find, maybe write here I go again on my own, and you'll find it. Your Berserk references are a hope to one day get some Berserk from your channel. Wow. Nomanban, Rock Fakan, exactly. Yeah, okay, so that's the song, Bongi. Here I Go Again. I don't know if it's called like that though. Let's see. Tell me what's. Yeah, exactly. It was just the guitar. Tell me the name of the song because I don't think it's called Here I Go Again. Holy shit. Alright, so back to finishing the last frame. Then we can do the big cat. You found it? What's the song called? Here I Go Again, maybe? Did I need to pee, by the way? I haven't peed in like 42 hours. Yikes. So yeah, that was a very interesting conversation you guys sparked. Speaking of sparks, about art styles. So I believe in the fact that mistakes and quirky things about someone's perception of reality, those things are things that you bring with you, like always, and they become your signature. Unless you're, I don't know, there's a lot of people who are super talented, but then when they draw something they look just generic anime, you know. And instead, you know, think about Akira Toriyama. Like, his style was super unique. Damn, I can't believe he fucking died, dude. What the, like, it's god damn it. So yeah, just like, I don't know, it's here I go again. Okay. Okay, what are we missing here? Meow, meow. Oh my god. Subscribe. Okay. Thank you for the sub. I'm about to pee myself. But yeah, for me it was a pretty uphill battle for such a long time. Sizzle sizzle. Because I never practiced. Well, I did it just a tiny bit of practicing anatomy with a booklet called How to Draw Manga, which I had the scans back when I was a teen. But then what happened is that I started to kind of draw a character that you guys never seen, that I will release one day maybe and do an original series, maybe, I don't know. And that character was like kind of like, you know, Rayman, the video game Rayman, where the character doesn't even have a body, kind of like floating. So it was something like that basically. But I did so many cartoons with that characters, with Flash. I was using Flash, and I was using a tablet, like a drawing tablet, that, not the monitor, the pen with the tablet looking at your screen. But this is actually a tablet monitor. Wait. Hello? Chat disconnected. Oh, I think we're back. I don't know if you guys lost a piece of the conversation. But yeah, so I was saying that I was using a little tablet. You draw on it and you have to look at the screen, right? But this one is a monitor where I directly draw on the monitor, right? So this was like in 2006. And I was drawing this character who was like Rayman. So he didn't have a body. Literally didn't have a body, just a face with like a little hand. So because I did that character for such a long time, because I wanted to do a series, I was so pumped. Like, yeah, I'm gonna do like a whole series. And I did a couple episodes and they were like maybe 4 minutes each. I never released them though. I never learned too well how to draw humans. So to me it's always been, when I started to do, you know, parodies in 2011 was my first one, I was struggling so hard to draw humans because of that reason. Okay, so this is the last frame. I guess we can give it a little bit more bounciness. See what we can do by just shifting a little bit of the model. Let me see. Okay, oh, blop. Yeah, so the head goes down. I think we can move the arm a bit to the back. But yeah, there's a lot of people also that they draw, you know, stuff, and they have a very generic anime style, and I really applaud their ability. Like I look at it, I'm like, oh my god, you know, you're so good. I wish I was that good. But at the same time, they don't have their own style, so it's a little bit kind of like a double-edged sword, you know. But I think I need to make it actually a bit of a squish. Yeah, see? It already looks better. Okay, I'd say we're good. Sup. Healing is slow for the eye surgery, right? Let me see. Of course, timing is awful. We'll be fine tomorrow, hopefully. Oh, okay. So it's all good. I mean, I'm sure it's not a walk in the park, but if you are good tomorrow, that's pretty. Oh, wait, we forgot the fucking tail. God damn it. What is wrong with me? Okay. Let's get the colors for the tail. Dude, this is so funny. Like, my judgment of how much it takes me to do something, it's so fucking busted. Like, last time I was like, yeah, we're gonna do the outline. Now we're gonna color it. Yeah, we should be able to do everything. What the fuck is wrong with me, dude? Lucky for you guys, I don't have to draw anything else aside from some Easter eggs, which are super easy to do. Those are super easy. I can make an Easter egg in literally 3 minutes. Yeah, it's fucked, man. Okay, so we have the character, we can save, and now we do the lion, and then we finish. So, this is a cartoon? Yes. I used to draw and even sold a few pieces at the art sales and some at school, but never I've been able to do hands. Oh man. Yeah, dude, hands are like hell incarnate. It's just like the most annoying and difficult thing you can imagine. Okay, so the beast, let me see. Okay, we have the pouncing here. Luckily there's not too many frames. There are, let me just color real quick the body here. Oh wait, we need to keep also the chain. Okay. Let's apply the colors. Oops. Yeah, there's more shadow now because he's kind of like switching stance to pounce. Okay. The rest is all good except for the face, of course, because we need to do the side view. So let's do it real quick. Oh wait, also this one. Okay. Let's do it real quick. First the mouth. Oh shit, I forgot the purple of the mouth. The inside of the mouth is kind of purplish. That's true. It is true. Maybe a bit more red. Kind of like that. I think it looks better. Okay. So now we can go here and do this, this, and teeth. Here I would say there's no more light because it's the mouth is closed. So let's switch to the upper part. Boom. And shit, hold on. Okay, so these become this color. The nose does this. And now we apply the base, the new base color. Boom. And now we do the shadow. So here we go with the shadow. Wait. Ah. Okay, that's because it has the hair in front of it. Okay. Hold up. Okay, let's put it on a different layer so it's easier to see. Okay. It's easier to see what I need to do. Highlight is too big. Okay. Better. And the eyes, we can get them from here, but they're a little bit wider. Yes. Actually, I think I want to keep them. I think I want to keep them as they were, like super like. Oh shit, also there's this splotch of wrong hair here. Wrong color, sorry. That's the one. I like the switching of the I love it. Okay, let's finish here. Teeth look nice. Top notch. Dental work. Okay. Are we good? Maybe just a small highlight here. Yeah. I don't think we're missing anything from the face. We can move on. Okay. No, right. This stupid color here. Boom. Goes here. Okay. I like it. Okay, now we need to do the side face, which has also the hair, fortunately, but we should be able to kill it fast. Okay. Go, 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 go. What is going on? Where is the layer? It's this one, right? Okay. Oh man. No. Gotta love when Flash does that. Okay, more light here. Okay, teeth. Boom, 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 boom. This part and this part. Thank you. Oh man. I believe you can do this. Come on. I think I'm gonna add a bit of a highlight to the nose, just here when he looks the other way. This feels right. Okay. I like his like, what the fuck? Okay, I think it works pretty nice. And then he goes down to do the pouncing with the mouth closed, right? Okay. Okay, now we need to do the... I'll read the chat in a second. The eyes... Oh, they're still like super kind of like boing. Super lit. Where's the layer with the eyes? Oh, okay. This... Where is it? Oh, okay. Of course. Okay. So eyes and now the glow. Put the glow. Boom. Okay, nice. Okay, now it's time to do the horns. Hello? Stay away before I move the camera and show you real colors. No, I would never do that. Okay. Stego-do. Scooby-Doo. Okay. Okay. Luckily, because we didn't do all those, we didn't shade the hair excessively. We did it like in an effective manner. We don't have to lose our minds. It's pretty straightforward for the most part. Let me look at the original frame. Oh shit. Thank you. Okay. Like, I mean, the face doesn't really shift too far from the other frame, so yeah, the light hits the hair in a similar way. What about here? Let's see. I think we're good. Oh, the little ears. This becomes like that. The ears and the trying to catch the colors that I need. Okay. And then the hair in front. I need to pee so bad. I need to pee. I need to pee. I need to urinate. Metal Gear.
Go.
Yeah. Major, what if I urinate where I'm sitting? Do I need to press the action button? It doesn't work. Oh no, you're giving me even more stuff so that I want to pee even more. Man, my hands can take it. I used to draw and even sold a few pieces. Oh wait, okay. So drawing hands, yeah, drawing hands is hellish, and I still struggle. Not too hard though, because after doing it and doing it and doing it, I'm finally able to manage. But it's toes. Well, luckily I'm not Miyazaki, so I don't have to deal with that kind of. I'm not like a. How can I say it? I rather, well, to be honest though, drawing shoes is also a pain in the ass, but for Dark Souls usually they tend to be, they have rags. There's a bit of a sole below that is like put together with like a nail, like sometimes like they're literally nailed below. Because if you think about it, a shoe, it is like leather, and you have a harder thing at the bottom, and it's kind of riveted or nailed to the side of the leather, right? The sole of a shoe is just like leather that is wrapped and then fixed, like nailed along this. But what I'm saying is that shoes are fucking complicated because of the shape of the shoe, but I kind of learn how to do it. What? Three quarters view, yeah, it's pain in the ass. Yeah, I need to pee, yes, I'm gonna go. Wait, so let me do the situation here. We have this done, then he does the pounce thing, and we have this frame, and then the last one, which has just a difference of hair. See, should be pretty straightforward. This all, see, I can select the whole thing and choose the colors with the color selector. And now when I go to the next frame, oh wait, let me change this here because it's bouncing. There's no shadow here. See, like that. Usually I duplicate. Oh shit, I was disconnected. No, it's all good. I copy the same thing. See, I can switch between the two even. Boom, the one with the shadow, and then swap to this one that is the same, is named the same, but it says copy. And so here, this one, it doesn't have any more the shadow, which is what I want. And here we go. So these are frames that are pretty fast, so they don't have to be perfect. You know me, I'm a fucking perfectionist dumbass. And yeah, let's do these frames real quick. Does not have to be perfect, but fuck my life. What am I doing? Fuck. Select the color. Sometimes I notice that my Cintiq is starting to be a little bit weak when I'm selecting the corners of the screen. Tends to deselect. Oh, or rather, doesn't. I have to press hard for it to register. It's a bit of a bummer. But again, this tablet has probably like something like 50,000 hours of work. No, I don't know. It's probably maybe 10,000 for sure. What? I know. Yeah. I need to pee. I was gonna do the shadow after. Sorry, the highlights. I'll probably notice it, but thank you. I need to pee. Be right back. The music is still going, right? Yeah. I imagine another 20 minutes. You guys can keep me accountable if it's true. Be right back. Okay, Jamie says that it's turning out very nice. Let me see. Yo, Sonic, did I say hi? My cat went back from the store with this food. Nice one. Imagine what the dark beast in Bloodborne will look like with skin. Because the lion shape, but you can tell it was a human skeleton originally. Wait, the dark beast in Bloodborne. Dark beast Parl. Yeah. Oh my god. Is it the one? Is it the one, the giant beast in the area before Parl and before the Bloodstarved beast? The one that is hanged? Is that supposed to be the actual like Parl? I don't know. Maybe that's him. Like a type of enemy. The type of kind of monster. Dude. Why the fuck is disconnecting? For fuck's sake. Okay. It went to 0. We're not losing many frames though. It says here only 0.4% dropped. It's all good there. Huh? Yeah? Okay, let me get... just give me a second. I'll be right back. Okay, I got a candy so I can plow through this final stretch. Music is still going, right? Yes. Okay, let's go. I feel pumped, even if it's like 3:30. So good. These candies are Japanese. She brought them. Molto buono, baby. It's a milk candy. So good. Taking care of my husband. The critical part is over and he's bored to heck. Not too much at the moment. He's playing Elite Dangerous. Elite Dangerous! That's a super old school game. But yeah. I hope, Konosh, I hope it's gonna be okay. Oh, did you mention what, if they're okay? Like, oh, sorry. Did you mention if he is, what he has, you know? But you don't have to say. Don't worry. Hello. So good. Yum yum. What are you doing? What do you want? You want to watch? Oh, okay. What? Ah, your phone's charging. Okay, Jamie's here. Okay. She's looking very intensely at the screen. Oh god. Was it, do you wanna hear the music too? It's a bit of Sephiroth. Xbox, PS5, na 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 na. Xbox, PS3. You don't know what you need. I remember that we were memeing about that song, coming up with lyrics, and now I barely remember any of the jokes. Xbox, PS3. I also said Mirabelle, which doesn't make any Mirabelle. Agony, Sekiro. Sekiro. Sekirot. Sekirot. Elite is a very old franchise, so the first game in the 80s. Whoa, in the 80s! Very simple and addicting. The online game is gorgeous. Wait a minute. Wait, I kind of confused it. I know what you mean. It's like sci-fi, kind of like Wing Commander, right? Because I confused it for a moment with... What's going on? What? Sekiro! Yes? Nice. Okay. So Sekirot, why is your name Sekirot? Like, what did... How, and also, how did your parents watch Sekirot and gave you that name 15 years ago or 20 years ago or whatever is your age? Like, how did they teleport through time to have you and then decide, okay, you know what, I really like that parody, so your name will be Sekirot. How is that time traveling thing working? Exactly like. Okay, I think it's good for just one stupid frame. Am I missing something? Oh, maybe the nose reflection here. Yeah. No? Memories. Booby 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 boo. I was saying something like Xbox. Elden Ring. No wait, Elden Ring wasn't a thing. It's not a thing, not a thing anymore. Da 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 da. I'm kind of surprised that I'm able to draw a lion because it's kind of difficult. I have just some screenshot there, but it's not really giving too much of an idea. I mean, a bit of the zampe, the claw, the paws, but yeah. Can I say something that I would say to Bach? You're beautiful. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. Hold on. Just like music, you use the time machine. Exactly, yeah, dude. Geniale. Genius. To send a copy of Sekiro to Italy. Accidentally, of course, yes. Damn, dude. Killed it. My brain is too exhausted now to even like elaborate on my own things. Like if someone said, hey, you did a parody about Max Payne, I would be like, who? Wait, did I make a have I made a parody about Max Payne? Damn, next month I need to buy a stupid 5 terabyte shit, and then I have to download so many VODs. But I care about those VODs. There's all the VODs about animating Sekiro, playing Resident Evil for the first time, Access 3 runs and challenges. Yeah, the animation, yeah, the streams for the Dark Souls animations, Final Fantasy 2. Yeah, because I can always do some behind the scenes, you know. Could be, and also I like to go back. I don't usually do it, but very rarely go back to those videos and like, oh, look how I was. Even like people that they were in the chat that nowadays I don't see anymore, but it's kind of rare. Like honestly, a lot of people there are still here. They're really, really nice. There's a bunch of people that are like, oh god, that guy, he disappeared. But it's kind of rare. What? That weirdo? She's my wife. What do you mean? Because I thought that you were a weirdo. I never. What? What are you saying? Okay, so basically I called my wife a dude the first time I interacted with her. Okay, so the chains. Well, one more frame and then the last frame. Yeah, the music is the so because it goes I can animate faster. But you should hear the music too. Just put the other earbuds or maybe I can put the big earbuds and put them here with high volume. Yes. Give me. No, wait, because it goes inside of the ship. What about this? Like this? I can see you. You're so beautiful. You're beautiful. My wife looks like an anime. And it kind of confuses me. I'm not too much of a weeb. You look like a cutesy anime. You have the hair like a cutesy anime. Huh? Come on. Yeah, you have the black hair with like the antennas. Huh? Yes. Molto carina. Very cute. I'm about to say, oh shit, I missed the... No, it's all good. One thing that I still have, that I think I need to still figure out, since I started to do better animations, is if people can tell, like, I'm still trying to understand if I can like reduce the quality during the frames that go by so fast, because I'm not sure if people can, if it's jarring to see a different, like let's say that I do a frame of when he's falling on the floor, on the ground. If I remove a highlight, let's say that the final frame has the highlight all shiny and nice, and I wonder though if it's jarring that the frames in between that go by so fast, they don't have the shininess to them. Just to be sure, I do every frame the same. I respect the consistency. I don't know, sometimes I feel like it's extra work that I could avoid, but I don't think so, because the consistency, especially over reflection, is very important. I feel like it would be as good. Yo. So here the hair go over, so Shadow is there. Shadow the Hedgehog. My name is Shadow. And I'm Sonic. I'm Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog. One time I woke up, I don't know what I said. Oh, I told her that she looked like a hedgehog because it was cute. I don't know why I said that. Just one of those things you say, you know, to your significant other. Oh, you look like a, I don't know, like a cutesy You look like a... Hey, what do people say? A little kitten, I don't know, something... kitten! And so I was like, you look like a cutesy hedgehog. I don't know why I said it, but anyway, I said that. And she said, I'm Sonic! And I started laughing my ass off. I'm Sonic! I was like, what? I was like shocked. I was like, what the fuck? I was in shock. Because she doesn't know much about Sonic the Hedgehog. Like, I think the only game you saw recently was a playthrough of Sonic Adventure 2 from the Game Grumps. Meanwhile, I don't play Sonic. When I was a kid, I didn't play it, but I know a lot about Sonic. I saw multiple playthroughs played by people, and so I know all the memes. But from you saying, I'm Sonic, I was like, what? And I said, and I'm Shadow. Stay away, disgusting creatures. I mean, should I say disgusting bee creatures? No, I shouldn't say it. And by the way, did you know that a lot of people, and it's super fucked up, they got bullied. Some people, some black people, children or kids were bullied in high school because some idiots saying disgusting bee creatures. And they were kind of like, I guess, you know, those people, they were memeing about the stupid writing of Sonic the Hedgehog, Sonic Adventure. But you know, it's pretty easy to go to the route of being racist. So it's pretty unfortunate. Alright, I think they were probably not just memeing. But yeah, when you're like a stupid teenager, of course you're not excused, but so the people do so many stupid things. I mean, in a way, I wouldn't excuse ever saying that, you know, of course. What I'm just saying is that teenagers, there's adults that are dumb as fuck. So a teen, it's almost like expected many times to see that kind of stupidity. But it doesn't mean that if someone is a raging racist, you know, just like being stupid. Like, to me, many adults are way more dangerous than many kids. Because many kids, they say something stupid like that as a, you know, to be edgy. And it's...
But sometimes it's also a reflex of what they see at home.
Sometimes it's also a reflex of what?
Of what they see at home.
Of what they see at home, yes, of course. That's fucked up. But again, with the adults, they are shitty. But yeah, of course, you know, it doesn't mean that those kids are, you know, excused for saying horrible shit. I would love to kick them in the ass. Let me see. Hildio, what's up? Can I ask you a question? Is an animation channel on YouTube sustainable? Who? Oh, wait a second. Sorry. Mama Soul, ciao! Hila! Say hi to Mama.
Ciao, Mama.
Come on, say hi to Mama. Say hi to Mama. Yeah! But it's here. Yes. we married in January. How are you? Are you sure she can't believe I got married, so freaking excited? Yo, thank you. It was a relief, you know, because otherwise Chemi would be not here now. So this is the first time that she's been staying this much time in Italy. And it feels amazing, to be honest. It's really nice. And she will find a job soon. She's waiting for the paperwork for the what's it called?
Stay permission.
The permission, yeah, the permit. But tell us about you. We were doing fine, like just we went through a lot of fucking bureaucracy, and yeah, of course we had a lot of bureaucracy to take care of, but we got that down, and now I'm grinding to finish the parody, which should be ready in about 2 weeks, I estimate. I'm kicking my ass now to do the lip sync, and this is the last coloring that I need to do, which I left for the stream. So yeah, as the music implies, it's pretty epic. But also I'm super tired because it's freaking 4 a.m. almost. But yeah, Hildio, so an animation channel on YouTube, sustainable. It depends.
How fast can
It
you
depends
do
how, yeah, how fast you can make cartoons, how complicated they are. For someone like me, if I started now, it would be impossible.
this? If it's simple,
Because,
if it's a simple,
but if it's a simpler, even smaller videos, you could have a chance to, of course, yeah, you should always see it like this, that you should not start the channel to have it as a job. Initially it was kind of weird because I was doing YouTube, but I was working in the meantime. But I was doing YouTube not because the reason why I didn't have monetization was not because I didn't want to, it's because monetization didn't exist. Because it was like between 2012 and 14. And then in 2015, when I actually got the monetization, the partner program was a thing, and I started to do stuff there. So I don't know if before I would have done it or tried to do it as a job. It was more like a second thing that I was doing while studying, while also doing other jobs like editing, photography, stuff like that. But yeah, Mama, tell us. Whatever the wheres and whys were, as long as you're all happy, I'm so thrilled. Thank you. I still have to post some pictures on Instagram, but I literally didn't have time, which is, yes, I posted, you know, between friends, I sent around, but we were super cute. Huh?
baby soul.
Cosa?
She has a baby souls.
Baby Souls is about to be 18 months. Oh, nice. And she already crawls. Pulls herself up to things if I hold her hands for her, and eats and drinks like a tiny horse. That's amazing. I seem to remember, yeah, that you mentioned like probably was like a year ago you were about to have a baby, and that's awesome. We would also love to have a baby at some point, but first we need to get more. Yeah. What the fuck do you want? She's going like, like as if she doesn't know. Come on.
Do I what?
What?
I didn't sign for this.
But that's because I want to use it as a slave to animate.
I didn't sign for this.
I didn't say yes to this. It doesn't matter because he has to animate all day for me. See, that's where you want to have a YouTube channel for animation, when you have a slave that works for you. Make a robot and just make him
Oh, she sent pictures, didn't she?
send the picture. Okay, show me too. I think I'm getting to that age where, weirdly enough, before I was like, I don't give a shit, that's not my baby. And now I'm getting to the age where I'm like, I want to see it. That's cute. Oh man. See, I'm getting old. But yeah, you know what? I embrace it. Get the spot? Let me see. Don't worry, we're not gonna show. Wait, she sent to you or on the Discord? Proud mama. Oh my god. Jimmy's going like this. It's the symbol of cuteness. Super cute. Super healthy. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. Nice. Well done. So tell me, how much was the diminishing, how do you say it, like the percentage of time allocated to video games? How much did it go down? 70%? I remember that we were talking and you were saying that you were feeling very tired all the time back when we talked. I do remember that. And I think you had to, I think I remember vaguely that you had to take care of someone in the family that was not feeling good too, but I hope it's not just my memory being shit. So you had a lot of stuff in your, how do you say, in your lap? No, how do you say it? Stuff to deal with. All the things in my lap. I think that's the... Okay, so we're about to do the face. Yes, nice. Also, I might add another frame here, not new frame, just still this frame. But kind of like do, let me see. Yeah, I could do this. Look, I can do this frame and then move it slightly around. Like this. See? Might work, right? Then this goes more behind. This one goes more forward. Look at this. Ooh, it's better, right? Hells yeah. Buonanotte. Yo, Edmar, have a good night, okay? And yeah, we're almost done, finally, but thank you for being with us through this whole journey with this new parody. Oh man, can't believe we're almost done. Alright. Oh yeah, Jamie freaking loves the baby. And me too, like it's super cute. Congrats. The only baby that we have for now is food babies. And Shemi likes to call it Gregnant. I'm Gregnant. I am a Gregnant. But also, yeah, okay, so she says Gregnant when we have the food baby, and then she says Gregpenant, which is when you have a food baby and you're also in pain. You're like, oh, I'm Gregpenant. It's hilarious. I'm telling all the memes. Exposing. Let's see. Being a parent is great, but I hope you enjoy not sleeping. Thus not playing video games. Just now started playing video games again. Whoa. Okay. I can imagine that Baldur's Gate 3, which I also will never play probably because of it's impossible to find the time, but it would be a pipe dream. But I feel like you will like a game like that, right? I said that game specifically because I feel like it would be something that you would really love to play, right? Although, didn't it come out a couple of years ago, actually? So maybe you already played it. I don't know. Luckily we just have to do the back of the lion in the next frame, so it's much easier. Whew. Okay, so now here it's hair, yeah. Here it's hair, boom, boom, boom. Okay, and this one too. Dude, this music is so motivating. Amazing. Greg Penant. I am Greg Penant. I am Greg Penant. Oh boy. What are you looking? At the chat? What? Someone is writing on Discord. Ah! Can you type it here? From here? I wonder if Mama Souls has played Armored Core 6. I haven't. I kinda wanna try it out. Because that came out like 2 years ago. What? Yeah, that's the thing, you know, like I don't have I will have to use the other phone, so I'm didn't you access by going to the web? Yeah. Ah, right. Okay, so let me just type it. Here's the Discord. Hades. Ah, okay. We were listening to the soundtrack for Hades, and it's pretty nice. It's from the same people who made Bastion. And I recognized it immediately. I was like, this sounds like the same style of those people, that composer, you know. And guess what? Yes, it was him. Thank you. You can keep it here. 4 a.m. There's no escape, only finishing. But I feel chill because we're really almost done. It's really almost there. I'm not really that afraid of the last frame. It's not really that bad at all. Meow meow. Okay. You guys who are still here, you guys are fucking epic. Unbelievable. When we are gonna stream games and chill, I will remember you guys for being here till the end. And you will quote stuff from the new parody. And I will be like, yeah. Roberto. So, my son. Here comes 7. Here Comes the Seventh was a joke that I was like, that's pretty obvious. But listen. Drawing me getting spears up in my ass. That I was a little bit worried about that joke because I was worried that maybe because I showed the ass, maybe we'll get demonetized. But I guess no. Because I think it was, oh man, oh, you know what? Let me explain why. Because one of the first version of the ass, this was the last one, okay? The last version was like this, okay? This was the ass of Sekiro. But the one that I initially...
So round.
What?
This is so round.
Wait. No! Wait, okay. Let's use the face. The one that wait, with the little, come on, there's the little points. It's obvious that it's like the ass. The one that I drew initially was like this. Please don't take this out of context. It was like this. He even had like the look, cause here comes the 7. That was, yikes. That didn't look good. Channeled band forever. No, you're so. How do you say? Malicious? I don't know how to say it in English. Not malicious. Like you're thinking bad. Oh man. So yeah, the original Here Comes the 7th had even like the ass kind of like stretched. And I was like, I don't know if this is gonna fly with YouTube. I'm not sure. So I had to kind of make it more cartoonish. But I was really convinced. I was really like kind of what would you say? I'm motivated, determined to make it look like it was getting his ass completely like filled with spears. It would have been more, realistic. But unfortunately I had to go with I had to simplify to make it less graphic. And also, another thing is weird, that my Dark Souls 3 parody, when I did the reaction to the parody, I got demonetized because at the beginning you see the heads of the various characters, like the various knights from Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1 and 2, hanged, with the blood, like that, with the blood all over. And so, because that is at the beginning, you know how YouTube started to enforce that rule where you can't have anything gory in the first, well, which in this case, from the new parody, I think I'm gonna have some trouble, maybe. Well, not super gory, but anyway, so you see this decapitated heads, So originally the cartoon for Dark Souls 3 wasn't demonetized, so it was fine. But the reaction from 4 years later was demonetized. Or I think it was not demonetized, but partially kind of not suitable for all audiences, which means you don't earn anything. Well, not you earn, but just a very small amount. But I feel like nowadays, like right now, that probably would, let's hope, but it shouldn't happen because they're less strict. I mean, for fuck's sake, there's ads with people fucking almost, like, which I find really, because, like, again, I can understand like something cartoonish but there's some stuff that is really raunchy and like without taste. Okay, so we can do. Can't believe that's 2 frames. Holy shit. Okay, let's do this frame. Let's do a variation of this frame. This is all stuff that I do obviously after I colored, because otherwise I would have to recolor the entire frame again, right? So I do this, see? I take a piece, I change position, and then I reconnect it. There you have it, a brand new frame that has a different joint, so that it looks better. So now you have this one, and this one that is more open, see? So now it looks even better. Small touches. Okay, now for the last, I think last 2 frames, let's try to do this quick. Some of these parts are coming back with each frame. Like this body, I think it's coming back in the next frame. So it's good. A bit of highlight, or rather normal light. Senti qua. Ah, okay. Wait, you're listening from what? From your phone? Holy shit. I'm not leaving until you're done. Damien. What a trooper. Thank you, man. Dear God, that implement was gratuitous. What? That the impalement, sorry, the implement. What the fuck is wrong with me? Oh man. You mean the one in Sekiro? Or my drawing? It looks like totally look like a dick. Did you also see the dick? Okay. I thought you were thinking of someone even more fucked up. You have a dirty mind, you know that? Yes, okay. So what? So what, motherfucker? Gotta do some baby stuff. We are back, okay. See? It's crooked, stupid outline. Hey, it's nice that you can actually see what I'm doing now, Chemi. Because usually Chemi, basically, she's completely, what's it called? Not in the shadows. All'oscuro si dice in italiano, in Italian. In the dark. In regards to the whole parody. She didn't see anything. She only saw, like you guys, only saw the streaming, and she hasn't seen a single frame. Well, you saw one time I showed you like a generic thing, sometimes, but literally 2 times I showed you like a portion of a screen. That's it. So yeah, she's completely in the dark. She doesn't know anything about the parody. She was able to always avoid spoilers, and when I need to send voice acting to people, I always go in the basement to send audio messages, to ask for changes, send the instruction for the voice acting. I hide in the basement until it's done. Which is not too bad, because also the basement has better audio. The only problem is that the basement is half dismantled because of the famous flood that I had years ago. And yeah, next month I think the basement will be finally fixed. Finally. Can't wait. Okay, so see how the skin is also all fucked up. Like, see from there? It's kind of crazy, right? I didn't notice it. What?
This is how I try to kill them the second time.
Oh, okay, so Chemi said that she's not trying to kill them in the game because she thinks that they suffered enough. You have a way more of a moral standard in video games than me, because I'm like, that's just an enemy. I need the runes right now.
I don't have chicken legs because I don't make the rules.
Yeah, so for instance, she doesn't have any more of those what's it called, like the foul foot gold foul foot, because she doesn't kill the penguins. She doesn't want to kill the penguins. It's crazy. So would the total length of the animation exceed Elden Ring? No, I would say no, but it was gonna be, I would say more than 35 minutes, I think, which is my second longest if you think about it, which is pretty crazy, especially considering that this parody has more scenes compared to Elden Ring, so it's more complex in that sense. 50 minutes. Jamie says that it's gonna be 50 minutes, and I'm like, stop. It's not true. No. It's impossible. Memes. You like to meme. No. No. Oh god. Okay, so here, that's in the shadows. Let me see, I think we're good here. Maybe we can, fuck, hold on. Like that. Last frame, come on! Kinda getting confused here. Okay, so this goes like this. Boom. Oh, also, this should connect. Here I can do this, look. Boom. Better. And even this one. Looks better if you do this. And this one, I think we should do that. Okay. I'm funny, ciao! Yo, hello, how's it going, dude? Sure, it would be fantastic no matter with the length. Thank you, man. I hope. I think it's gonna be a trip. It's gonna be a trip, this parody. It's funny how this, what's it called? This paw is barely gonna be visible. Was anybody streaming outside of me tonight? You saw? Huh? Was anybody streaming outside of me? I know, because Caleb, he streams during the week, not the weekend. Paride, no? Dude, this Dragon Ball Sparking Zero thingy music is carrying the stream like crazy, like a Genki Dama. Oh, you look even cuter with the glasses. Put your glasses on, nothing will be wrong. There's nothing, it's up to you. Oh, so tired. Should probably save. You look cute as fuck. Do 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 do. You're cute as fuck. You're cute as fuck. Yeah, you're cute as fuck. You're so cute as fuck. You're cute as fuck. Put your glasses on. Nothing will be wrong. Nothing will be wrong. Your vision is getting worse. It's the price of being so beautiful. The cuteness is distorting your face. I feel like I should like... I feel observed right now. Because I'm so used to you not watching directly at the screen when I'm working. Because spoilers. Hello. So... Ah! Redrun, right. How was the puppy doing? Puppy. Was listening to Tell Me Why on the drive to pick up the new puppy. No fucking way. So you put your glasses on. Oh man. Okay. So here we have to do a little bit of the chain. But I don't think I need to do the highlight on the whole thing. I even think that maybe this is the only chain that has the highlight, because then it goes behind the body. But I think this one still has a little bit like this. That's it. Let me see. I think so, right? It looks like it's... oh wait, this one... No, because it's over 9,000! Yeah, it's covering the... But this one though... They're all covering the fucking thing! More light, yeah. More of that ass. You're an expert in lioness. Lioness. She's a lioness, alright. She's a lioness. I think here should have the part of the claw like this, right? Maybe not like this. Yeah, I think so. Oh man. Like, I see how he's closing. So the tail real quick. What is going on? You're trying... What? You read better without the glasses. What the fuck? Puppy seems to be doing good. Have you played Monster Hunter Wilds yet? I've heard it's fantastic. No, I'm not too much into Monster Hunter. It's a time sink that I can't. But honestly, I don't know. I think it's a little bit too repetitive. It's not my style of game. And Monster Hunter Wilds also, it kind of runs like crap. Like, the game doesn't really look that good, and it runs really badly. Which I don't know. But yeah, it's a type of game that is not too much for me. Oh shit, this was not the last tail. Yeah, I honestly, to tell you the truth, I don't get the hype. I get this people, they eat up those games all the time. No matter, like, I don't know, like, it's like one of those games where, like, if you have a bunch of friends to play with, you get another fix of that thing, and it's like, oh, but I don't find it that special, you know, just like a time kind of like doesn't really give me any emotions that are like, oh, such a, yeah, you can have fun with it, I guess, but it's, to me, it's kind of like repetitive. I don't get the hype. Plus, you know, the characters seems very kind of stereotypical, kind of like it. Oh shit, wait, there's a frame here that I missed. Oh, sorry, there's a colors thingy that I fucked up. Yeah, kind of like cringy anime. Like, to me, the story has to also be good, you know, like it's, but it seems to be just a throwaway generic anime plot kind of thing. And then again, someone could say, well, you don't play it for the story, you know, but it's like, I usually play games for the story too. Or I would say maybe it's not always like that. Maybe Resident Evil, I don't care too much about the story, but the gameplay, and we're talking about Capcom, obviously, so. But I still am invested in what's happening, right? You're very invested in what happens to Ethan or, you know, Leon. So they're good characters, you know? They're likable and stuff. But in Monster Hunter, as far as I know, there's always like these randos, and it's more about you know, playing, and that's fair, you know, but it's not enough for me to be immersed and interested in the game. And of course, I'm being maybe a little bit extra harsh because I see that people are praising it a bit too much compared to what it deserves, because I saw reviews, and it seems that a lot of people tend to say, oh, I just love doing, you know, killing monsters with my friends, and we just pass the time. And I'm like, okay, but sounds like a game, like another service game, shooter, kind of. So it's not a shooter, it's a third person kind of thing, but doesn't seem that different from playing Apex Legends or Marvel Rivals or whatever. It's just another one of those games where it's not gonna rock the world, you know. It's not a Elden Ring. To me, the thing that kind of makes it, usually makes it that I'm not that interested, is the repetition, you know. The only game that, well, I don't even play that anymore, but the only game that I would say has a repetition that I used to play was Battlefield, and it sucks. It's been sucking for so many years. The last one I played was Battlefield 1. I played it with friends a couple of years ago, and it was really nice. I played, I think I played it for 20 hours in total, something like that, maybe less. And yeah, that was fun, but it's still not as good as the Battlefields that I was playing when I was younger. Even Battlefield 3, especially Bad Company. Oh man, that was such a good one. But it's also a thing about changing your taste, you know, in games. Like, sometimes I don't want to have people bothering me when I play. Only, of course, my wife, because she is amazing. To me, it's a plus to have you. But playing, you know, organizing with friends to play a co-op game, it's like, it makes me just anxious only thinking about it. Because I want to play on my own terms and my own time. And the only exception will be when we do LAN parties, but that's because I am in person with other people, and that to me feels more real, you know. But being on Discord with people yelling in your earbud makes me wanna. But I understand why people like it, because it's obviously pretty cool. Like if I was younger, I would do that every day. I'm just an old fuck. Dark Cloud, I don't know what that is. What is that? Huh? Oh, but yeah, like, but we were just playing me and you. Like we. Well, but that game is kind of like a very. You don't have to coordinate and be super. Like you can just kind of like see what they're doing. She's saying that we were playing Mass Effect. Well, also because we didn't have many games to play, so it was just something at least. But I never played with you online, Age of Empires. Yeah, Mass Effect 3 had this mode. There was like a horde mode where you have to defeat waves of enemies. It was fun, but it gets repetitive pretty fast. But it was really. It was fun. Just not something you would do for. And yet, there's games that people play for 2,000 hours, and they are basically the same, or something. Maybe with some more. And I'm like, why? Why? But yeah. In fact, we played a little bit, but we didn't play too much, because that's what it deserves. It deserves, you know, playing a couple of times, and then I get kind of bored, so it was the same shit. But it was a good game. Oh shit, wait, these arrows need to be more in front? Oh shit, this one, yeah. We need to move the arrows in front of the beast. Boom. Nice. Is this one correct? Nope. So this one, let me think about this. Okay, so what we need to do is this. These are the arrows. Oh wait, there's a stupid layer that doesn't make any sense. Okay, so these are the arrows. Let me check the whole. This is one scene. Do you realize this fucking parody BB has like 300 scenes or something like that? It's stupid. I should stop. Just kidding. Why did I close it again? I don't know. Anyway, so. Oh my god. So when he goes behind, here, from this frame on, it's gonna have to be behind the arrow. So I'm gonna write C. Wait. Yes. No. Yes. Oh yes. Wait. Okay, so this is in front of the arrows, and then it goes behind. So these frames, see, they are first here, and then it switches to going behind. No, wait, this one also is above, and then it goes behind. See? Wait. This one is, it's still not above. Hold on. There you go. Ta ta ta. I should probably move this. No, just just a little bit. I should probably move this. Delete. No. Okay. Tapa 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 tapa. Whoop. Boom. Nice. Is it the one where you sort of assemble towns? Whoa. It was made by Level 5. They also made Ni no Kuni. Ooh, Ni no Kuni is the one from Ghibli. Wrath of the White Witch. Yeah. Yeah. Yo. So, assemble towns. What do you mean? It's probably the game I'm thinking of. Have you seen the video recently made about it by the YouTuber Majular? Who is that guy? Let me see. So Chris says, no, Monster Hunter is really a bit unique series of video games when it comes to gameplay. It combines Souls game animation, commitment, weapons with fighting game, number of combos, and MMORPG mechanic as a single player experience. Okay, that I don't like. I don't like MMOs, but personally, Monster Hunter never clicked for me, but I know plenty of people who like this game. Yeah, I don't think it would click for me either, but I understand the appeal. Like, it's just not I can see the appeal, you know. Okay, so we did this. We need to finish the hair and we're done. There's also the shadow, which the shadow is actually okay, but I can basically make it look like this shadow by masking. I'll show you in a moment. So let's finish the hair real quick. Okay, so hair, boom. Let's do the hair now. This is the main frame. No, wait, this is the frame where it lands. Is it closed? What is going on here? Oh, nope. It's not closed. Now it is. Boom. Wait. Okay. Yes. I like to think of these as brioche. I'm so tired, my god. Can I feel, because I also rushed, you know, to finish. Go, 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 go. Feel pretty tired. Okay, so like this. This is not the last frame, so I can go pretty fast on this one. It's just the in between. Yeah. Like how much is it? Like 6 hours of hard metal. It's crazy. Is this enough for this specific frame in terms of how the light hits the body? I think not. We need more here. Yes. Oh yes. Ah yes. Toshi. Oh, come on, Toshi. Come on. Come on, Toshi. Come on. We can't say the rest of the joke. Okay. Okay. We need to go buy some groceries tomorrow. Otherwise we're gonna be without food. We can do a pasta though. That could be nice. Okay, so this is the frame where he lands. Boop. Boop. And then boop. You're so good. Yo, Jehuti, thank you, thank you. We're almost done. But you know how it is, right? Yeah, almost done. And then it still takes another 20 minutes, so But I think now it should be really there. Also, this is the R hours, as we like to call them. We can say the full, can say the full word, where I start to be stupid and I say stupid shit. We both say stupid shit. It's the R hour. Gooby 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 gooby. Put a not a A. What? Ah, when you were writing. You're so good, man. Better call Saul. How are you? You should check out if you have the time. It's pretty long, over an hour, I think. You posted the pic of the game in the Discord video game section. I have not seen their video on it. I have not seen their video on it. What do you mean? Huh? You're talking? Ah, with each other. Okay, sorry. I see. Okay. Okay, now the reflections, and then we're good for this frame. Then we can, for the other two, we can kind of like follow the same pattern. It's just kind of moving forward. That's the only change. Soundtrack is relentless, I like it. It's like me. Just a crazed fool. Sei pazzo, sei pazzo. Liar. Tu sei il capo. How edgy do you want to make this music? Yes. Darkness is here in the diarrhea. Fear. Wait, what will be the translation of that? How do you say it? The mother-in-law has cooked the pasta, but it's so overcooked it sticks to the wall. My mother-in-law. She doesn't know how to cook pasta. I think it's true though. Is it true? You were saying that she was like mother, what are you doing? Right? Sometimes. Okay. Sometimes, that's just kidding. The memes from the streams with Flora, they pop out. Okay, because this is the frame that stays more on screen, I think I should make it a little bit prettier, maybe just a bit. I think it's good here. Couldn't ask for a better soundtrack, man. So hype to finish the job. So I feel like here there's no more light because it doesn't reach there. There's no highlight. Here also, because he the head goes like this, there's no more light. I think we should be good with this frame. There's two more. See. Ta 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 ta. I think we should add something here. Hold on. Just a bit. See, I need to do a little bit of a comparison. This one kind of blows. I'm gonna do this. I prefer the one from the previous frame. Piribrom, piribrom, parabram, pam. Che c'è? Liar. Io era lion. Yeah. Lion. Okay, let's look at it. It's kind of funny because the more I look at this guy, the more I think of the dancing lion dude. Okay, 2 more frames. For fuck's sake. I believe this frame is this frame here, but kind of like moved around. But we are big dick, so we don't cheat. Matthew Shasman doesn't cheat, so. So this reflection shows more because it's kind of doing like this. This goes here. This, as always, has the fuck up. I fucked up, homie. Guys, almost there. Almost. The light starts to come out here. Wait. Okay. Epic. You're a nickel. You're a little nickel. Cute. Maybe they think that I'm people that were not here before. They probably think that I'm like losing my mind. Is he talking to himself? Oh no! Come on, BB then. If they think that I'm talking to myself, they're gonna be like, oh god. Maybe they will become patrons, thinking if he needs someone to work with him, otherwise he's gonna lose his mind.
We lost him.
He went hollow, exactly. Okay. My nose feels cold a bit. No, I need to blow it. Don't touch it. It's a bit humid. Okay. Last frame. I think we put a bit more light here, so it's almost done. And then the last frame will have the most light because it's the one where he leans the most forward. Okay, let's take a look at it. The change. Yeah, see how that has more light? Then the last one. Ah, wait, there's another one here. 2 more. What about this one? Fuck's sake. Okay. Why? Why have I chosen Spain? Okay. Kek. What's funny is that this scene has even more stuff because of the stuff that I did offline. Never ends. But I completed that at least. So it's all good. It's all good, man. Wow, wow. So now we can go pretty heavy here because the light is totally hitting that part. We can go a little bit more decisive. Like this. And here we go like this. And here, let me see how much is advancing the light. It's pretty advanced. Resident Sleeper. What was the thing we were saying about what's his name? Kessler? No. Wesker. I am Whiskers. Something like it. It was like a stupid thing we were saying, like I am Whiskers. Meow. Meow. What? Albert Whiskers. Meow. Total Meow Nation. No, what was it? Total Global perfection. What was the thing from the actual game? Total global saturation. Global saturations of meows. Albert Whiskers. But it was a joke from that video, right? Huh? The parody video that was saying, look Leon, you have to fuck Claire. Come on, Leon. Which was, no thanks bro, was the same voice actors that did Lady Butterfly in my parody for Sekiro. The same voice actors. Okay.
The Redfield lineage.
What?
The Redfield lineage needs you.
Okay guys, last frame for real. This is the last frame. Hold on, because I messed up here. Okay. Who's still here? Yo, Elden the Ring, what's up? Chemi's here for the jolly cooperation mental support. Okay, see how the head here is dunking to take the nibbles. Yum yum. Okay, so last frame. I would say just a bit of light here, sipping. Too cute. My heart can't take it. Okay, last frame. Albert Whiskers. Meow. Global. Meow meow. Doom 2E. Okay, these memes are too E. Memes are too. You guys can't understand these memes. They're too stupid. But hey, this could be my last parody, so we have to go out with a bang. Oh man, please support guys. Let me guess. Divine Beast, Dancing Lion. No, dude. This is the. I like how I said no. How do you say in Italian? Non ci siamo. Like you say no. This is non ci siamo. Like this is unacceptable. You know, something like that. Sorry, no. I was saying, yeah. This is not Dancing Lion. This is the Guardian Beast. I think no, Guardian Lion from Elden Ring in Castle Sol. If the parody goes well, I will do the DLC as well. But yes, it looks a lot like the Dancing Lion. Totally looks like it. And I think it's also part of the lore that is kind of the same. Where the fuck is the pen? Oh my god. Oh, okay. I think it's. I mean, the horn scent are kind of connected to. I mean, yeah, the Dancing Lion was a completely different thing altogether, but the thing about the horn scent, you know, it's the omens, you know, it's. I think it's connected. Thank you, dude. And the excited, I think it's called Excite of the horns, because this one has the horns as well. And I believe that also the Dancing Lion has horns. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Lore check. Oh my god, okay. Yeah. This sounds like a. It sounds like Sonic Adventure.
Oh, I'm Sonic.
I'm Sonic. Yeah. Because it goes like. Fucking. All of my pride. Never give up the fight. There is no way something. It doesn't matter who is wrong or who is right. I'm losing my fucking mind. Losing my goddamn. But then again, these are chords that are very Japanese. Chord progressions that are very J-rock, let's just say. So. Okay. Nice. This music gives me the stank face. I think we're good. Okay. Jump. Maybe I even did the lighting a bit too exaggerated. I feel like this should already have some. Was a little bit too. Okay, let's look at this. Oh, I'm very proud. I'm so proud of this. Oh my god. Also, this thingy should also be here. Just realized. In front of this doorway. Oh shit, I can move it there. Hold on just a second. Boom. Boom. Now I can. Right there. I'm gonna cut this, and now I'm gonna take the portal thingy. Do this. Select this. And these nuts. Oops, sorry. Now I'm gonna put it behind the thingy here. Yes. Nice. But wait. What's going on here? Oh. Confused. What is this? This goes behind that. Oh wait, they have to be two separate things. Okay, so SFD. Now this goes. Fuck. Hold on. Okay, so this. I'm gonna call this door. There you go. And then this foot will go over here. Over everything. Okay. See? Now we have the two fogs. Wait. Why does this should be over? Yes. Okay, now it's correct. Okay, so one last thing. It's a very fast one. Is the shadow of the lion, and to do so, no, wait, it has to be like this, yeah. So, boom, boom, boom. This should be like this. I'm like on drugs right now. Like on drugs, I'm not on actual drugs. Okay, so 25, let's say. Then he pounces, so the shadow kind of like does. Oh, for fuck's sake. Like the shadow should kind of go a little bit more like this. So the pounce. Boom, boom. Now we have the jump. As you can see, the shadow is very. Also, this stupid. The smoke phone needs to be forward along with the Mr. Ah, shit. Here. Here. There you go. There you go. Perfect. Okay, so that goes there. Now, the shadow was a little bit fucked up, so let me just check it out. Okay, boom. This one is completely wrong. So we'll do this. Thing is that, you know, because it's kind of cloudy, it's not really that defined, the shadow. Huh? Wider? No, because it's in the air. Clear? But it's already kind of like... it's more like the direction should be like this. Oh wait, there's another one here. or transparent.
And this part.
No, I know, but I will do this instead. 30, 30 here, then here 28, and then here 20, 20. I think it's, does it work? Yes. And 1, 35 and 35, right? So let me redefine a bit this one. Okay, what about the at the tail? Because it changes. So here, this is the last shadow. Like that. This one is a little bit larger because he's falling, right? So like this, like this. Oh, wait, actually, this one needs to be like this. The thing though is that this fucking rock, need to move it just slightly. Okay. Oops. So the shadow doesn't have to go all the way because it cannot disperse, you know. But it needs to be smaller and look kind of like here. Okay, let's look at it again. This one is kind of. Wait, what are you doing? It's too. No, it's correct. Wait, it's this one that is weird. Yeah, that's good. Maybe like this. Yeah. Yeah, it looks nice. So, thing is that you want to be precise with this. You should do this. Well, first of all, our friend here also needs a shadow. It's really quick though. Let's go to the character. Let's go CO. No, wait, I can do it directly. No, let's do it here. Okay. So, boom, 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 boom. I put his shadow here, right? But I'll do this. Can't believe it's 5 a.m. But hey, it's over. See, the shadow was here already. Let's bring it to the other thing, to the other layer. Okay, so now quickly we do this. Do a quick shadow the hedgehog below our character. I'm Shadow. Maria. Going after a little child. Looks like a Disney princess. Amazing. Pure, yeah, it's like a corny ass. Where are you going? This is the end of the fucking thing. I need to go to B? Okay, sorry. gonna come back in a moment. Okay. Where are you going? Alright. Gotta put the shadow because it really kinda you know, grounds the character into the scene. Let's go. We got this, we got this. There he goes. And he falls down here. Okay, so the last shadow here, Shadow the Hedgehog. Boom. And then this one. Falls right in the middle where it doesn't get too obstructed by the other stuff. I like it. Feels good, man. So, guys, we did it. Now, to be completely honest, getting his nums. So, something that I would do usually here is, let me stop the music. We're done. What I would usually do here is to color the shadow just like I would basically take, let's say, the color of the shadow for the snow, and instead of having like a transparency thingy, a splotch of black that goes transparent, I would have the exact color of the snow. See? But by doing this transparent thing, it's way simpler because it basically everything that is below it becomes darker, you know? It kind of simplifies everything. Wait, hold on, someone sent me a message. Oh, Hotmail? Ah, eBay, bullshit. So yeah, it would be better technically to draw the shadow to be the corresponding color, but it already looks great like this, you know? So there's no need to make it even more complicated. Also remember, guys, this scene has some additional things that I added. They're already done, and I will add it offline. This scene, as you see it now, it's not complete. With that said, guys, I will leave it at that. Very, very happy about this. It's adorable. Let me just make it a little bit longer. Okay, so we can appreciate it a bit more. Yeah, so let me save. Boom. Let's look at it again. Maybe we should make him do 2 noms. 2 or 3. Yeah. Yeah, we're good, we're good. One more time, let me look at it also from my point of view here. I don't like this wood that is overlapping. There you go. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, we were done. Thank you guys for being completely crazy like me. But yeah, this was it deserved a stupid ending, stupidly ridiculous ending of ending at 5:20 almost a.m. because let's be honest, this whole parody has been a insanity. But the insanity will be over and you will be able to relax and appreciate and enjoy and put your glasses on, find the Easter eggs, and enjoy this 35 minutes thing, possibly more. And I hope you will be proud of this, of all of this. But yeah, I think the scene was deceptively complex, but I would say that I don't consider this one to be very complex. Even when I was thinking, okay, I should do it during the stream, I was like, I think it's gonna be medium difficulty, but I would say it was still medium difficulty. There's stuff that was more complex. Medium, let's say from a scale, medium would be 5 of difficulty. This would be a 7, maybe. And so yeah, the one with Melania that we did where she was just looking at the tree was a low difficulty, maybe medium because of the hair, but it wasn't very animated, just the mouth. The one where he pops the rune arc was maybe a 5 difficulty, maybe 4. This one was a 7 or 8, 7.5. And then you get stuff like the Volcano Manor outside. That's a background, and background have their own kind of tier of difficulty because a lot of details, a lot of architecture. But yeah, I think I brought you a good variety with these animation streams, and I want to thank you guys for being with me, this year. I believe we started these probably 7 months ago, maybe something like, maybe more, maybe 8 months ago. And I'm grateful, you guys kept me company, and I hope you guys will hang out more, when we just play some games and hang out, and with the subsequent new animation, hopefully, so thank you guys. I love you, like seriously. And for all you guys that are gonna see maybe this tomorrow, because there's still like maybe on average 4,000 people maybe watching these, which is pretty amazing. Thank you so much for keeping me company, and I love you, and I hope I will make you proud with Dark Elden Ring pretty soon. Okay, just a couple more days, just probably maximum 2 weeks should be ready. So the next weekend, hopefully, not this one is coming, the one after, so the very beginning of April, like I said, I'm aiming for the 4th of April. We'll see. We'll see. That weekend, basically, the weekend of the 4th of April. But fingers crossed, I'll keep you updated, okay? Now I need to sleep, and tomorrow I need to grind the mouth animations. Thank you, Damien. Thank you, Raderon. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you all you guys, Hunter. Yeah, all of you guys. Chris, thank you, man. Good sleep and happy 10th anniversary of Bloodborne. Oh shit, tomorrow. Or today, actually. Wow. Alright, guys. See you on the other side. Bye-bye. A Meryl in the chat is needed for the occasion. And also a Patches eating popcorns. And a heart on YouTube. And 100. Let's fucking go. Alright. See you on the other side. Bye bye, guys. Thank you.